Hello. Oh, hello. Sorry, guys. I had to make some coffee. Whoo, hello, everybody. Have a nice week. Monday today, brand new week. Oh boy! All right, let's settle down. Yeah, this stream does run on coffee, and you know, it's kind of like vacation for most people, but I don't know. This time of the year is extremely busy for me for some reason. But I don't complain, you know, it is what it is. I just want you to be a little bit understanding, because some people are like, oh, you're 2 minutes late. Yeah, but I can't help it. Oh, there we go. Right, YouTube is on, Twitch is on, game is on, microphone works, cameras are on, and the show must go on. Right, so new week in Warhammer. I had to look today. I didn't find any new games, but I did find some old games. So I want to make up my mind which one I want to play a little bit. So new week, so we have new weekly. Excellent. How many days we have on this one? We have 3 days and 18 hours. Yeah, I know, dude, it's so busy. Like, I mean, you know, I consider stream to be part of my life, so I put it like under business. Lissotti, thank you for the sub. Nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much for subscribing with your Prime, using your Prime here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So I have it done in my time of work. You know what I mean? Like, it's important to me as work. You know, you need to work is important. You need money, support your family. So streaming is important for me, for my friends, and for my mental health. I really enjoy being here. It's my fun thing to do in a day. You know what I mean? So I don't want to miss it. So after this, I have a business. I finished at 9, as you know, Jason. After that, I have a business meeting. I finish at 10. Then I need to cook and eat by 11, and 11 to 1. 2 hours. I have to do some coding and then some testing tomorrow morning at 5 to 8, because then I have to go to construction yard. I have to go to business, come back and stream, and so on and so forth. It's been very busy because things just keep popping up, but it's good. I like being busy. I don't like, it's like when I'm not busy, I feel like what's the word, like I'm in muddy waters. I get slow. I can't, you know, I don't feel creative and productive. So I like to be full, but I'm also a little bit tired, you know, so it comes with the territory, but I like it. All right, enough of this daily fixture stuff. But we have to see what we're doing today. Let's see, what do we have open? We have High Pass and Talaba Client, if I ever say anything right pronunciation-wise in this game. So, same amount, 20%, almost 20% AO for order, 2 stars for us, 60% for Dastro, more or less. Avalon is on, same numbers, but 60% AO for order. This morning, Dastro was at 61%. I was like, holy shit. KV is open, 3 stars plus for us, 1 for Destro. Okay, hold on a second, ladies and gents. Let's jump on the official page of Return of Reckoning. Well, I wasn't far off. It's 55% now. 591 people, almost 600 people, which is like 230, 240 people more than average of holiday season. So it's natural to go up a little bit. So 45, 55 on tier 2. Okay, so they have a bit of an advantage there. They're about to hit 2 stars in Avalon. There's a good chance they might sit that immediately. All right, so plan for today is play Fixer, do the weekly, play my Room Priest, do the weekly. If we have time, and depending what we want to do, we're either going to jump back on Fixer or do the Warrior Priest a little bit. We'll see if anybody else jumps in to make some groups. Well, they're going to hit 2 stars in Avalon. Yeah, let's start there. It's also the highest AO, 40%, so I think they'll feel more comfortable going there. Right. Oh, we're running out of liniments. Shit, gotta find a liniment supplier. Now that I'm back in the game, I need a liniment supplier. Alright. So we also a little bit... Oh, go back. I'll take that. Thank you. So we are 3,133 crests, so we are a little bit closer in getting the ring we want. Order is not doing so well from my perspective. I don't know what other people think, but we're not doing really well. Destro during the holidays are hitting 60%, 65%. We, yesterday I played a little bit, but we got our asses kicked on the fort. People... I was saying that we cannot take the fort for many reasons. One thing that I did notice, which is not really the reason why we didn't take the fort, but I want to mention that it was the Kalidor fort, and the doors are so fucking tiny compared to Stonewatch, the dwarf fort, which are like twice the size. So I want to go and take some photos and do some comparisons on that, but we'll see. I was just saying that there is no way for order to get into a fort, right, when like the postern has like, let's say 10-15 melee stack up on that with that stackable damage they have, and then you have a warband outside with, you know, 8 tanks, 8 healers, but you have 7 ranged. It's just, you can't just get in. You know what I mean? It's, people are there, people are playing, but you just cannot break that. You know what I mean? Like, I was in the pack warband and we had 1 slayer. Everything else was engineers and shadow warriors, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be something that, I mean, I don't know what. I'm just saying that people play a lot of ranged on order. We have a lot of shadow warriors, we have a lot of engineers. Like, compared to what Destro have, it's a huge difference, and it's very difficult because dodge stuck, but ground AoE doesn't, but melee AoE all of it stuck. It's kind of strange. Like, if you don't have at least 5 melee on your warband, I don't think you can break through a funnel. And I don't know how that can be fixed. I mean, unless people say, you know what, I love playing engineer and shadow warrior and bright wizard, but oh well, since we want to win some shit, we're just gonna have to play something else. Like, we are forced to play a melee class. There has to be a way when you are range heavy to have the opportunity to be able to take a keep or a fort. I mean, you know, there's all the other factors. Of course, you have an organized warband, if you're level 40, if you're, you know, maxed out on your gear, if you're communicating, coordinating, if you're pushing at the same time, I don't know, lag issues, whatever. There's a lot of things that can affect that, but I think that if you don't have the right composition is a big thing, and it's kind of difficult. Stonewatch is great, but it has big fucking doors, because 2 years ago they made them bigger because Destro were complaining that the doors are too small. But then I was trying to play the Kalendor keep for Destro and this felt really small. I know like Rakewold has small walls, but small doors, but the question is, if we made Stonewatch bigger, why wouldn't we make all of them? You know what I mean? Like, why was only that one changed? They didn't have time, they couldn't, they don't want to. I don't know. So yeah, at some point off stream, I'm probably gonna try and go to the thing, take a photo. I want to really compare the sizes of the doors on the fort, on the postern doors of the fort, because I kind of find that a little bit strange. All right, we're here because we hope for the siege. We're gonna wait a little bit because I also can just check the population numbers. I need to go gaming, I need to go to Den of Reckoning, Woldar. I think it's online status population. No, that's the wrong one. I need online pop. There we go. Right, so let's see. Since we started this topic, I started this topic. So it's 55-45. Holy shit! 67% of order right now is fucking witch hunters? 67%? What on earth? If you don't believe me, here, look at this. 67% is witch hunters. We have almost 2 warbands of witch hunters. What the fuck? Got 17% slayers and 17% lions. What? And then we got, look, like 50% is engineers. While Destro has 43% squig herders, we have 49 range that have 56. Of course, they have 56%. Oh, Destro went up 1% more. 63. Well, we're not going to win shit. 73 melee or 59. So they have like half a warband more melee there. 63 over 82. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough night, boys. It's gonna be rough. But 63% witch hunters? Fuck. That is insane. Well, the last pets are green buffed. Well, my opinion, they got buffed. Both Witch Elf and Witch Hunter got buffed. Some people disagree on the forums. They kind of like quit because they lost range or a little bit of damage or finishers or whatever. But I think overall, Witch Elf and Witch Hunter got buffed. Overall. And people are playing Sunday. Yes, yesterday, Sunday. I didn't see it with my eyes, but it was on the chat that there was a Destro. Sorry, an order only Witch Hunter warband running around. 24 Witch Hunters in one warband. No healers, no nothing. Just 24 Witch Hunters. Well, don't forget, we used to have Battle Angels on Destro, which was only Witch Elves, and they did run a warband of 24 Witch Elves as well for a little bit. At least, I don't know if they had like 18 at some point, or it was... Is this the Witch Hunters? Is this Witch Hunter, Witch Hunter, Witch Hunter, Witch Hunter, Witch Hunter? God damn, look at this shit. I know they're on my side, but it's still kind of shit. Gee. How many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh my god. Engineer? No, Engineer hasn't got any buffs. We're hoping for when the range update comes in to get buffed, but I doubt it. Right, I think, let's see, Avalon. Okay, so they left Avalon and they moved to High Pass. From the looks of things. But you know what, like, I kind of feel bad, because I have experienced this with Witch Elves a lot. But it's kind of nasty. It's one thing, I don't know, it kind of feels different when you get ganked by a proper group, you know, a tank, a healer, and a DPS. It feels more normal that somebody's playing with, you know, a group and that, than to when you get jumped by like 6 witch hunters or 7 or witch elves or shamans or 10 maguses, whatever. When it's the same class stacked on top of each other, or lions, it just feels strange and weird. It feels unfair. But when you get jumped by a group, tank, healer, DPS, 2 DPS, 2 healers, whatever, I don't know. I die on that a lot, but it doesn't feel as it doesn't piss me off as much. I don't know why. It just kind of feels unfair when you have like 10 witch hunters or 10 witch elves or 7 lions plus the pets. I don't know. It just feels weird that. Okay, so High Pass seems to be a little bit more active there. Hey, Lisori, thanks for the Prime on this channel, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Well, let me start with the Rune Priest. Rune Priest is a good class, always wanted. When you say low level, can you specify for me what level we're talking about? Are we talking about 1 to 16 or 16 to 40? These are pretty much the 2 groupings we have. So if you just answer that question for me. 29? Okay. So, I mean, 29, you should be able to find warbinds. Recently, like in the last 5-6 days, there haven't been a lot of warbinds because there's a lot of people on Destroy and we don't have enough warband leaders, probably on a break because of Christmas or whatever. Things will change, that's for sure. Right now, for example, let's see what happens. This is a team. We have no warbinds on order. I mean, 70% of our population on melee classes is witch hunters, so they just play on their own on close warbinds. It will pick up. You could play your Rune Priest as a DPS. It's pretty damn good. You just need to get a little bit more gear. Engineer is a lot of fun, but it's not at the moment. It's not really warband material. It is hands down the most fun class for ranged and the worst class at the moment. We have a lot of issues. It's a fun class, like you will have a lot of fun. That's why I have 4 of them, but if you sit on a competitive kind of gameplay, warbands don't want you because you don't have not even close to the AoE damage of a lion. You don't have close to the AoE damage of a bright wizard. You can't even get close to that, or a magus. You just don't have that much AoE, even as a full glass cannon. The only use you can have in a warband with an engineer is if you just have magnet. Right, so you can pull people in forts, in keeps, or in some encounters. Otherwise, you will be the last pick in proper organized warbands, unfortunately. But it's a fun class to play. But the Rune Priest is good DPS once we get the gear. It's a bit of a struggle until you get the gear. As a healer, is one of the best. I think it was one. I mean, Warrior Priest is considered the best healer in the game, but Rune Priest is a lot of fun and great. You shouldn't have any problems finding groups. It's just I think during the holidays, groupings and all that get a little bit weird. So be a little bit patient with it. Or you know, you can try playing engineer for a little bit past the holidays now, and then you can jump back into him. There's always a spot for Rune Priest and things. And if you can find a group, you can. If I'm playing, you can always give me a shout. I usually play alone, so I'm always happy to team up with other people. Sometimes I get some other people to play with us. I don't care about level or stuff, so you can join up as long as you don't mind dying, because that happens a lot. We can always play together if you don't have somebody else to play with when I'm on. Woldar, I've seen your link. Don't worry, I shall repost it. As you do know, my little bot is fairly vigilant. Alright, that is... hold on, I forgot to put the message. I'll just put that on the bottom. Woldar's message there for testing the new matchmaking on live servers on Wednesday. Wednesday! Oh man! Fuck, I'm not streaming on Wednesday. It's New Year's Eve. I got stuff to do with the wife. Why did they want to do it on New Year's Eve? I mean, people go to fucking parties and shit. Couldn't they just pick they picked the worst year out of 365 days? New Year's Eve, you shitting me? I mean, even New Year Day is better. Yeah, so a lot of people don't test it. Yeah, we want your opinion, but we don't really. So we're gonna put it midnight on the 31st of December 2025. Midnight we start. So everybody's fucking... Everybody is on a party, drunk, and they can't make it. It's not our fault you were not there to test. You only have 3 hours. Oh boy, the counter pushing. Fuck that. Well, it is what it is. Hold on a second. We need to... well, we need to back up. Let's start with that because everybody's spiking up. Alright, no AO here, but... Alright, I'm just gonna back up a bit. Waldar, what I'm gonna do is just gonna... Let's see if I remember all the commands here. So what I want to do here is... Waldar, does that work? Ah, there we go. So I think this will work for you, Waldar. So I've added you on the VIP list. So because you have all the websites and you give links a lot of times and stuff, so it should work not to kick you or mute you for those 10 seconds when you put in links. So if you don't mind to post another link just to see if the bot is gonna catch it, because I think VIPs don't get caught by that. Yeah, hi Malmar, good evening. Hey Sal. Well, I mean, Wednesday is the 31st, isn't it? Like, let me just check. Yeah, Wednesday is the 31st. It's like New Year's Eve. I don't think... I mean, I wanted to be here. My wife was like, you know what? We're going out this year. I'm like, okay, no problemo. So, no stream on Wednesday. But we are streaming January 1st, 2026. Yep, okay. So, it's good. Bot likes you now. It's okay, dude. I mean, there is a lot of reasons why I have the, you know, the protection on the links, but I know that you're a good guy. And you're not gonna start posting porn links and, you know, malicious stuff. And you're very helpful with the community, with your websites and links and updates and everything, so I see no reason why we shouldn't do this, since you're helping people. How? Oh, fucking auto attack from Winds Hunter broke my stagger. What? What? Fuck off! Interrupts the victim or enemies with his 20 feet. I got the cooldown because I shot him and I still got pulled. Fuck off. That Marauder pull is... It can make me like so fucking infuriating, that Marauder pull. My grenade went off my hand but no interrupt. Yesterday on the fort again, we're pulling through fucking walls. Is these pulls, man. They gotta fix these pulls. You know, at some point these pulls have to be fixed. Engineering Magus pulls need to land on the spot, not randomly 5, 10, 15 feet away and shit like that. These fucking pulls. But with, what is it, 56% population? What is the actual number now? 5347. Okay, kind of shifts a little bit towards Order again. Yeah, Order does not have any pack warbands, does not have... I don't even know if we have any organized warbands at this point. Destro seem to have quite a few. I wonder though, I really do. I mean, this is one thing, I need to find a way to track it somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but... Like... Is our normal warband leaders / pack warband leaders just on vacation and we don't have anybody to run these things? Or... because of the season, you know, holidays, Christmas and all that. Or... I don't know what word to use. They got bored, tired, fed up, burned out, whatever, and they went over to Destro. Don't know. Okay, so it looks like we might actually have one closed warband, which is gonna get fucked because they're pushing Tavern, and look how many people are kind of like massing behind them. This is gonna be a fucking sandwich situation. We're still gonna deploy and try and support, but I'm not getting there when these guys are all behind us, unchecked. Yeah, here they come. Yep, this kind of tactics that people are using, like you can't push the Tavern and you have like 15 people behind you. You know what I mean? It's kind of stupid. Ziled is running. He's what, 8, 9, 10 man, whatever the fuck that is. But recently, some of the warbands on Order that I've been watching while I play, kind of thing, they are making a lot of tactical mistakes. It's even from people I did not expect, because I've been running in their warbands on and off very frequently, but the last week they've been doing such tactical errors is crazy. Like, they don't see, you know, people behind them, warband circling them, people, no, other warbands splitting up and they're engaging. Like a lot of Viking tanks. I mean, get to the chopper in the middle of fucking nowhere, man. Like, he's run out of charge and flee, and he's using his third speed buff. Third speed buff. Fuck. Oh, hello. Okay, 17 clicks to drink a potion. That's never good. Not yet, bitch. I mean, the thing that's killing me is actually the sword. Alright. Can't put any fucking dots on her. They're so fucking annoying, man. Like, 7 seconds immunity. Like, how am I gonna fight 7 seconds of immunity? Like, for fuck's sakes. Well, it took 4 of them to kill me. I'm kinda happy, and the build is not done yet, but 7 seconds of immunity is fucked up. Listori, I was wondering about the tactics. I'm new to the game, but I have lots of experience with different MMOs, and decisions felt old to me, like positioning and stuff. Well, I need to have a chat with my administrator. My website is down, but as soon as it's back up, because we have some issues, I'm hoping the first week of January or something to be up. I have a lot of information about this game for new players, so I think they will help you. So give me a little bit of time. I need to find some time to deal with this issue as well. But tactics is something that helps you in different situations. You can only change them out of combat, which means even on PvP you can step out a little bit. and change them, but it's part of your build. For example, like my tactics, which are down here. Okay. I have tactics which give me armor and toughness, which is defensive. I have tactics which gives me ballistics and critical or increased damage for the entire party if I do a dot on something. I have tactics which can give action points to the whole group. I have tactics for faster deployment of my turrets. I have tactics for damage closer. The closer you are to me, the more damage. I have tactics for attacking while I'm moving and things like that. So you're going to use your build from your path, right, to get some extra tactics or skills depending on what you play. So for the Rune Priest, for example, like if I remember, a single heal is the left path, AoE heal is the right path, and the middle path is your DPS. But you can also pick some stuff from the first read. So this is a mix and match. So you do this, and then you I'm just trying to find the right one, sorry, because I don't remember all the buttons in this UI that I have. I have a very bad memory. And then you augment, right, your statistics, whether they're offensive or defensive or whatever you need, from your renown, right? That's the second part of your build. You're gonna have 80 points. So I have added a lot of ballistics for me, a little bit of wounds, have a lot of anti-critical. You know, I'm playing defensive build, so I'm all defensive stuff. And the final part is your tactics, right? So for me, I went for my third path, which is support. Then I took some AoE skills from the middle and disarm from the first for defensive purposes. I've added a lot of defensive renowns, and then I have a lot of defensive tactics and a little bit of offensive, just to keep, so I can do some damage and kill something. So that's the three components for making your build: is your actual skills, your renown, and then your tactics. So depending on how you're going to go about it, you're going to do that. But you are a Rune Priest, right? So we can have a quick look for you, since the PvP is not that exciting. So for example, for you, right, when you level up a little bit, you can get the stagger, which is kind of nice. You can stagger somebody, stop them moving for like 100 feet, right? As a healer, then you can come up here. You're gonna get this one and probably that one, and maybe Rune of Battle. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You have extra points, right? I'm just doing a full kind of thing here. Like we can go level 40, we can go renown 70 plus, so have some extra points. Maximum is 29 here. Okay, this is not a, you know, a build you need to have. I'm just saying just the thing. So I mean, I think this is the one that I run. Let me just see. Yeah, I think that's the one that I run. So this one, okay, it buffs your AoE heals, okay, and a little bit your single target. And you have for the, I remember what the name is, that circle you put on the floor, right? So that will heal people automatically, but then you can also help them by removing slows or give them AP. You can play with this, right? And then you also have Rune of Battle. You put it on a friendly, it does AoE damage. I usually put this on a Slayer or a tank, something at the front lines to help with the DPS when I have time. And you just keep going. And then for your tactics, most people, I play with a shield, so when you heal somebody, you have chance to give them shields. You can play with, give them AP, action points, increase your critical, so you do bigger heals more often. You know, you have to play a little bit with this. I don't have a build specific right now, because I'm still working on mine, because I haven't played him in a while, but we can have a look maybe a little bit later. I just need to do the weekly, which probably, the way things are going here, might take a little while. I haven't done shit yet. We need a warband for this to go faster. But that's how you're gonna go about it. I think we do have warband builds on my website for the Rune Priest, but I have to get it back on. Anyways, we'll look into that. I gotta see how we're gonna deal with the problem we have. But I'm hoping, like I said, first week of January, maybe second week of January, to have it back up, and we can help some of the new players to have a look. Basically, my website has a concept, which is, I don't like giving people 100% builds, although you could use some of them, but it gives you the idea and the backbone of how things work, and then you can do your own. because I hate when people copy things, because in this game, I'm saying this for Lissotti with the new player, a lot of the skills you will get, some of them you will never use them, and some of them you will use them like situationally, right? For example, like I almost never use flashbang. That's an interrupt. Like I don't have time to interrupt people. I'd rather, you know, keep DPSing, for example. Or this is a route. It works, doesn't work sometimes, you know. Maybe people have immunities. It's not like something you have in a rotation. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can just keep going with that. Who is... Oh, they have a zealot and a shaman. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, we can't deal with this. No, you can't kill me, but I can't kill them either. I have 2 healers. Oh, hold on. We have some healers here. We can fight back now. Hey JT, how you doing, buddy? Einhard 22. No, the immunity I was talking about is morale 1 on the witch elf. They get 100% dodge and disrupt. It's kind of, I can't do anything for 7 seconds to them. That's the immunity I was talking about. Not to mention that overall, personal opinion again as always, I think dodge and disrupt rating, especially disrupt, is way too high. There's too much disrupt in this game. It's like extremely high. The default version, like even if you know hit a 1055 cap on your intelligence or your ballistics, there is still a lot of dodge. I know some of the gear give you 2%, 3%, but I don't know. I don't want to. If I have to add like a tactic and an entire set just to hit somebody, then I think we're missing the point here. It was always a little bit high. Both dodge and disrupt was always a little bit high. But yeah, maybe with the new statistic, the new math that they did when they changed it, they added more things per statistic. You know, they added more what everything does more. Maybe they did. But I feel like when I play casters, and I think other people say that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's just my notion or my idea. It was always high, but I think it's even higher. And I think this is one reason why they fucked our turrets as well. Because before they do those changes, Einver, you know how much disrupt the engineer could get? The downside was we had 30 feet range, right? But you know how much disrupt I could get on Fixer? Find the number. Minjams, yes, where Interbellum is still being worked on. There is a playtest for 48 testers on January for 4 weeks. I believe it starts on the 6th or something like that. If you don't have access to their Discord, I have a follow thingy on my Discord, and they have posted a document of what to expect during this playtest, how you can apply to be to participate, what you need to do once you're there, what are the dates for the testing and all that kind of stuff. So you can jump in my Discord if you don't have theirs, and there's a link for theirs there as well, and you can see it under Interbellum section. So yeah, it's been worked on. I also have a live from the 18th, I believe, 18th of December. We did the whole stream testing the engineer on the first spec they have available. The other two specs probably is gonna take a while, because from what they said is that they're trying to finish all the specs that do not require a pet, because pet is a little bit more difficult with the pathing and the commands and everything, so they're leaving the specs with the pets last. So we're only going to be, I think in this January test, they're going to be doing a little bit of a stress test and see if they come up with any other bugs, but only specializations that do not have pets. So the NG will only have Grenadier, because the Grenadier does not have turrets on Interbellum. It's the sniper and the tank version that has them. Right, so where did Destro go? Because, I mean, the numbers haven't increased a lot on Avalorn. They didn't go in KV, but they're not here either. Alright, I think we'll find some order links so we can follow that groupie. Alright, let's join this warband. Oh no, I've been kicked. There's too many DPSs. No! So, Lisotti, there you go. Like, if you press L and you're on high pass, there is a warband. Where is it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 5 healers, so there's 3 healer spots. So, that's a warband for you to join and grind some XP and renown and some crests. You just have to keep checking every now and then. Press L and see what warband is available. Click it. If you stay in, you stay in. If you get kicked by the add-on, then you get kicked, you try again later or in different warbands. But it's, there are no big fights. It's just a lot of hit and run at the moment. But I wonder what Destro went. Did this log out or something? Or let's see, what's have something changed on the website? 50-50. So they lost 7%. Destro lost 7%. I wonder if this guy's felt, oh, this is fucking boring. Let's just log in on the other side. Maybe we get the fight or something. Or it's they just left. They got bored. Holidays. Let me take you on a holiday. It's a pain in the ass to solo as a healer without a group / warband a lot. That's why I say that if you can find some and I'm around, I always need a healer. So we can group up if you want. The other thing you can do, if you can find a group of warband, because I do that sometimes, I'll just need to go a little bit further back so I don't die. I'll show you something. You might already know this, but I'll show it anyways, okay? Because, like, even if you are in a warband, the best way for a healer to get renown XP and all the other stuff is to heal the group / warband, but also outside of the group, right? Especially resurrections as a healer is the must. Like, resurrect everybody. Your warband, next to you, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just keep casting resurrection. It's a huge bonus to your contribution on the map, which gives you more renown XP and crests at the end. So, resurrect everybody. It doesn't matter if it's your group or not. Just pick everybody up. If you don't have a group or anything, right, because it's very difficult in this game to target with the mouse, you have to keep tabbing things, and usually most of us, if you use tab button or whatever, but it's tab targeting. So what you can do is, as a healer, right, full healer, run around, find a group like we found this warband, whatever, stick with it, or anything just to tag along. And you go to key map, you go to key mapping, because a lot of people miss this option on key mapping. I don't know why, but heal first, res if you can breathe later. True, yeah. So you go here and then you go to targeting. It has tabs on the top. I don't know why a lot of people miss this. What you want to do is you want to skip all these target member groups and all that kind of shit. You want to go further down, about the middle, okay, and you'll find target nearest enemy, But then you have nearest friendly and target next friendly. All right. So what you want to do as a full healer, right? You definitely need to have a button for the enemy option, so you can stagger them, you can punt them away, you know, silence them. You need to support not just with healing, but with your other spells sometimes as well. But if you don't have a group, just set a button for target next friendly and close and nearest friendly. Okay. So then what you do is, because you want to grind XP and renown, you go tab, it selects a friendly, hot, tab, next friendly, hot, tab, next friendly. I don't remember the name of it. The one that jumps into 5 targets. Tab, next one, hot or heal. You know what I mean? Or click somebody if he's dying if you can. This way you spread your heals very quickly, very easily, and you start leeching some renown when the people are killing stuff. If you don't have a group, you can still be useful in the whole war effort while getting your rewards and renowns like this. And you build up more contribution with the reses. Welcome back, Angrim. So that's why I'm doing it. It's not ideal, but if you really want to push your healer up, it's something that can help you to feel useful, play the game without saying, oh, there's no group or Urban, I'm just going to log out and play something else, which I do sometimes. Who's this? Okay, I'm going to go, is that a Zealot? That's a Zealot. He's cleansing my dots, and the warband's coming, so we're fucked. And there's more order here. We might actually do something. Magus jumped on the fun. Yeah, like I said, it's not ideal, but I think is a fuck it. I'll die for everybody else. Fuck it. But it's something you can do so you don't. Oh, come on, man. Everybody wants to pile up on this shit. Yeah. It's kind of nice how, as you've seen, they were pushing, but the other 10 people decided to just run away and not fight. This happens so fucking often. Like, 7 people are pushing, and the 14 people behind you just run away. Like, fucking kill them. Isn't that why we play the game? Ugh. No. 14 versus 7 is not good chances. We need to have 24 versus 7. That is good. Yeah, they always run away. Most people run away. I mean, you know, I'm not talking about insane. Oh, I'm alone. There's a warband. Let me run into them. But, you know, there's a 6-man. You got a 7-man. Why run? People are afraid. I mean, this fucking... Dude, honestly... I would like this game to get for 1 week. You lose 1% of your experience or renown every time you die. You know what I mean? Then you will see how people will not even fucking go into PvP. In this one, you don't lose XP, you don't lose renown, you don't lose damage on your gear, you don't lose money, you don't lose reputation. Like virtually, you lose nothing. Those little cents you pay for the debuff, fuck it, don't pay it. Okay, you lose nothing, and people are still afraid to die. Like, what if you actually were losing something? You know, people will just be sitting on the workcamp here and say, no, unless I have 3 warbands, I'm not moving. Why should I die? No, I don't want to lose money. I don't want to lose my gear. Oh, there is games that you die and have full loot. Imagine this in full loot and losing XP and renown every time you die. Oh my god. It will be a chat simulation. Nobody would fucking move. I mean, I don't want that type of game. I'm just saying that you lose nothing and people still run from fights. What would happen if they were losing something? Maybe not XP, just renown, so you can use your gear. Other games had that in the past. You lost your renown and you lost your title and then you couldn't use your gear. You have to regrind it. People will go apeshit on this. Alright, so numbers are big here. No AO. We have... I think we have 1 closed organized warband, 1 12-man or whatever. I don't know what Zealot usually fucking runs. And Destro seem to have 2 warbands. So I don't know if we have somebody on Destro, you can tell us like how many warbands you can see on L. I don't care about closed warbands, just have an idea how the organization is going. That would be very useful for me. Yeah, so we have 3 warbands, I mean actually 2 warbands because it's 2 half ones. 1 closed, 1 open, so about 2 warbands. when we should have 4 or 5 warbins. I wonder how the things are on Destra side. Well, while we're waiting here for somebody to do something. What time is it? 5. Okay. So he's starting to flip over to order. It's 51 for order now. So Destro are leaking people. I don't know if they're logging off or they're switching over to order, but from the 55 they had, they're down to 49. So they lost about 6-7% because it was a bit higher earlier. Problem is, I don't think the problem is we cannot siege. That's the downside here, because Destro already have the 2 stars. Oh, we have 2 stars. Sorry, I didn't say that. So we could siege. What's the best for map? Sorry, you're gonna have to ask the question again, Agrim. I don't understand what you mean. What's the best map for RVR? They're all good. If that's the question, they're all good. I mean, the difference on the maps is just, we're talking about tier 4 maps, is, yeah, it's a little bit wide, true. A lot of people don't like it because it's too bright because of the snow, but as a map, it's not a bad map. Oh, we are the flank. Shit. Are we gonna make it inside? Don't hit me, hit the warrior priest. Oh, we're all gonna die here, miserable fucking deaths. Well, I did say we're all gonna die. It wasn't going anywhere, so I prefer to reply to my PMs. Were we getting lost? Well, I suppose they weren't very. Well, that was wasn't going anywhere there. But I don't see, besides the fact that at some point we've seen order grouping somewhere, I don't see a lot of, we don't see a lot of coordination, like that 12 man, what was doing there? And there was one warband on the 12 man on the left and a warband on the BO, and they still stayed in the middle of it. Oh, okay. This might be interesting. Hi, Kyer. Oh, I need to find a warband. I need to grind my weekly so I can change character. This is not really going as fast as I wanted it to. Tier 1, high pass. It's almost full, and I'm a DPS, so we're not gonna get anything. It's not enough you have to look out for Destro not jumping you, you have to worry about the freaking giants now. Go away. This is gonna end up in tears. I can tell, it's gonna be painful, this. It's gonna end up in tears. Hello, boys. Oh, damn it. I'm a dum-dum. Sorry, I wasn't, I was going to the wrong keep. Level 40, level 23. Okay. Right, this is not gonna go well. If somebody's not blocking the postern, we have issues. And here's the melee blob. The siege has ended. Yep, this has ended. I'm not gonna stay here and die in vain. There's no point. Destro brought 3 warbands. Order is still moving to come here. This has ended. See, what I'm talking about, like organization, like you don't start the round with one warband and then after you start sieging, you say, hey, are you guys coming? Are you guys coming? You should already talk to people and say, like, I'm gonna go in, block the posterns, block the war camp, I'm bringing the ram in. Not, hey, I put a ram in, are you guys coming? And then Destro sees the fucking ram, because it's, you know, everybody fucking talks on region, on both sides. And they bring 3 warbands and we're still in transit. Yeah, I'm just middle of high pass. I'm on my way in a minute. Don't worry, there's plenty of time. All right, so they're gonna kill the rum. Of course, there's no one defending the rum. So they're gonna kill the ram. Nobody's gonna want to spawn another one. You can't spawn another one for 10 minutes. So either they're gonna have to stay here and dominate this for 10 minutes to spawn a new one, or they're all gonna fuck off and go back to high pass. Bad organizations, man. Just some very bad calls. And I don't know why it's been like this for the last five days or so. So we've managed to hit the door once. That was it. But this is a really bad gameplay because everybody came here, now everybody's gonna go. Man, I swear, like we have to like make an order in Destro or Discord that only Warband leaders are gonna be there, and these guys can talk between them. And they need to have one another guy with them who's gonna give all the commands to the Warband, like an assistant, so they can do some shit. Cause this is stupid. Because like PMs are too slow going back and forward. Warband leads need to have like immediate direct communication between them. I remember at some point we had it was many years back because we still were using some of people were still using TeamSpeak and Discord. It was kind of like coming up, so like we had all the Warband leaders on TeamSpeak and everybody else was on Discord. So the Warband leader was mainly talking with the other Warband leaders on TeamSpeak. They had, I don't know, different headset or whatever, or speakers, and to their own Warbands through Discord. So all the Warband leaders were communicating in one system, and they were translating or passing on the information to the Warbands as well with a different button, and it was really nice. I don't know if you can be logged in two Discords these days, but back in the day you could be on TeamSpeak and Discord, and communication was really nice. There was no, oh, I miss your PM, oh, I was in the middle of a fight and I couldn't reply, and all this kind of shit. It was, yeah, I'm coming, I'm right behind you, dude. Push, I'm right behind you. My Warband is going left. By the time you go, dude, push, my Warband is gonna go left, okay? You're already dead when you start typing shit. That was good times. Huh? That's a good trick. That was the long stealth? Interesting. Why I'm kind of like skeptical, because I'm really, you know, I'm really what is there a word for this? I don't know. Kind of like, I like conspiracy theories a lot. And I thought that Witzel, like, under being such a pressure, would just press the instant stealth and then kind of like run away or turn around. And I just thought of this. Can you just press quick stealth and then Alt F4? So nobody will know if you pressed Alt F4 or if that was your long stealth or something. That would be a nice trick. I'm not saying this Witself did something like this, but it kind of like watching it, I was like, what if you can, I mean, not if, you can do that. There's no way to detect it. Where is the silly little magus? Get him! Running to war camp. So, how many people streaming? Oh, holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen the Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning category on Twitch. I have like 9-10 streamers. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Warband. And see why you have to be really careful. Like, I was trying to engage, there's a lot of people there, and all of a sudden you realize, oh shit, there's like half a warband of Destra I'm attacking, and the 50 people behind me just fucked off. Are we flanking? Gizmo! Gizmo, why are you alive, man? Like, how can you wear the backlines like that and still be alive? What the fuck? I like Gizmo. I don't know him, but as a shaman, he has a tendency not to start running away like shit. He wants to fight. Can appreciate somebody that doesn't run. I like Gizmo. So, our first siege failed. Now we have to see if there's going to be a second one. But it looks like Order hasn't left Avalon yet, which means there might be another siege. We'll see, because the blocking Destro well so far. How is population again? Sorry, I know I check population a lot, but it's kind of important. It gives me an idea of how things work. 5149. Okay, so it has stopped. No, it shifted back to Destro again because it was 51 Order. Now we're back there up to Destro again, 51. Okay. Personally, I don't like to fight near the war camp unless I'm blocking because I'm sieging. Every other time I think is bullshit, but this fight here is necessary. If we're gonna do another siege, because I don't know, there isn't a lot of stuff on the chat or whatever, but I'm assuming if Order hasn't left, they might wanna re-siege this. And this is a good test. Can we hold them? Can we control them so we can siege or not? This is a good little test for that. No, Order is a bit brave. They're pushing. Let's just bomb people at the front lines. Don't punt fucking Black Orcs back to the lines, man. This is where I'm probably gonna die. Oh, they're not pushing me, so I can push them. I'm getting some kills. It's not great. Don't forget, I don't have a lot of damage. I play defensive NG. So getting these kills is kind of nice. And a few crests. Ah, we're doing brilliantly now. Gotta Cooldowns. Let's bomb. For the new players, if you notice, we do this little, you know, you push up to a certain point and then you go back and then they push and then you go back again. You have to learn this little dance, because if you don't, if you can't learn when to stop and when it's time for you to retreat, you will pretty much every time there's a big fight or even a smaller fight than this, you will find yourselves out of position and you'll be the first one to die when the counter push starts. You gotta pay a little bit of attention and learn to recognize when your team, when your side is stopping pushing and the other ones start coming your way. Oh, konnichiwa, Heki-san. Good evening. Also, like, Blitzcotti mentioned, like, he found strange positioning and stuff like that, but in this game, positioning is extremely important, as well as spatial awareness. You have to, in my opinion, you have to learn and get in the habit of, like, when you're moving anywhere, warband on your own, to kind of, like, always turn the camera a little bit behind you. That way you can always check if someone is behind you or the people behind you left, things like that. I think it's very important to know where you are, be aware of your surroundings. Are you fighting next to a wall, next to a tree? Are you gonna block line of sight from enemies and your healers? You have to be aware where you are, who's around you, and learn this little back and forward dance. It's like, there's no point pushing because we don't have any forces there. Still, people are still pushing, but if Destro counter push, they're gonna be run over. His main forces are somewhere at the back there. Also, they're fighting fairly close to the walls there, which means any ranged or healer is gonna be up there. If they kill anybody, can be resurrected at the top, and they can build up a force, and then jump down and screw you again. That's why it's important, special awareness. Are people building up on the wall? Can they fall down behind us and you know, flank us? You see 2 people, okay. You see 5, okay. You start seeing 7, 8, 9, 10, well, you better back up a little bit. That kind of thing. Yeah, positioning is important. Like, you don't want to keep... You wait for your praise. Are you on the witch elf, are you? Yeah, in some classes like witch elves and stuff, you need to make sure they're in front of you. You don't want to have them on your back. Is that Kitty? Oh, that's my Kitty. Well, I don't think the biggest problem is to pick a fight. I think the biggest problem is to actually kill the prey if you don't have, you know, the gear and things like that. But the last week or so, Hecky, it doesn't look like you really have, at least on this time zone that I play, that you can get really any 1v1s at this time. Yesterday, I think it was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, which that would be 5.5 hours from now. I was able to get some solo fights with the war. Yeah, at that time I was able to do like 6-7 1v1s with the war. It wasn't too busy. We had a nice spot on Black Crack. He was trying out and leveling a Marauder, so I wanted to have some fights, see how my build stands. Not that his build is complete, but it still was a challenge. I won most of them, but I was down to like maybe 500 HP when he died. It's been a bit of a challenge there. So there's too many people at the moment. There's a lot of grouping and blobbing. So as a Witzelf trying to find solo fights right now, maybe if you move like to High Pass, which is only half a Warband plus. If you play now, right now, your best chance to go to High Pass is about 15-16 people on each side, I would say. So you might be able to find some solo fights and walk around a bit more freely because everybody's here, everybody else is here. Let's see, we have any overflows, anything? Flory, no thank you. No thank you. Flory, no. 24. Yeah, stay. If you're looking for smaller fights or 1v1s, to stay there, because here is a mess. Well, main fight is here. Destro has 20% AO. No oil has been deployed. No ram has been used yet. It's just sitting there. I don't know why. Oil is dead. Okay, looks like ram has been placed. I think it's been placed diagonally. I'm not sure if in that position can actually hit the door. That's also a thing. Has to go in the right distance. I mean, it can be diagonal and still hit the door, but usually when it goes like that, people just drop it too far away from the door. Yeah, well, you know, I don't think anybody was happy with this. I mean, overall, that is considered a buff because you didn't have a spammable AoE before, and you can be part of the warband, but I don't think anybody was happy because the damage, I don't think the damage is any good. Because it's approximately 10% of what the Lion and the Marauder does on AoE, because they lost 10% if I'm not mistaken. They lost 10%. So you took it, so the overall AoE over Warband is still the same. See, the problem that I found when I heard about them getting an AoE spec is the fact that the Witzelhound and Witchhunter doesn't bring a lot into a Warband. Like, why would you get a in a Warband a Witchhunter or a Witzelf that does have AoE, but not a Marauder? They have pull, you can kill a healer or whatever you want, or if you have grudges, you can pull the specific person. They have instant knockdown, AoE knockdown. They have good damage. They have sustain. They have channels. They, I don't think Witzelfs have charge. They have charging and catch enemies. They have disarm and, I don't know, silence and whatever. Witzelfs have some of that, but they don't have the whole package to be more useful into a warband. And Witch Hunters, of course. So they just got a little bit of damage. I mean, Witch Hunter probably has this, you know, the AoE armor debuff, but I can do that with an engineer. You know what I mean? Let's have more AoE. Yeah, you can jump, but you're gonna have like if you wanna kill a healer, you have to jump in the enemy warband. The Marauder just goes, "Shh, come here, one healer dead." You know what I mean? Or in a keep. Also, a Witch Elf and a Witch Hunter do not have the survivability of a Marauder. So does the Marauder, or a Lion. I mean, why would you pick a Witch Hunter when the Lion can do the same job and bring more to a warband? It's the same question as like, why would I take an IB or a Blackguard when a Knight and a Chosen can do more because they can buff the entire group? You know what I mean? It's a thing. It's a good thing they got it, like for the class overall, although I hate them. It's a good thing they got it because we're getting closer to like my ideal setups where you have a single target, an AoE, sorry, a single target spec, an AoE spec, and a support spec. So, you know, in that concept, I'm happy they got it, but I don't think we're going to see a lot of them. Plus, have you seen, I was looking at the population today. Order, when I started streaming, which was about an hour and a half ago, had 67% of melee on order was witch hunters. 67% of melee on order was witch hunters. That is an insane amount of witch hunters for one side. 67%. Like, we used to have lions at those levels. After the nerf, lions are gone, and now we have witch hunters. There's one good thing having so many witch hunters actually. Like in the seeds like this, if witch hunters are quick and smart, they would just be around here, and anybody who dies, they would stake them so they can be resurrected into the keep. And then we should have a warband plus on that side blocking the post, and so 5 minutes later when, well, not 5 minutes, but when they respawn, they won't be able to get in from the poster. It looks like we don't have a lot of people here blocking shit. It's the looks for you. What, you like to look cool and sexy in bikinis? We can arrange that. This dude. That is, oh, that is Kitty. Oh, bullshit. Oh god, how many people am I marking? Fuck. Alright, that's gone. That's the one I want. Oh, Witch Hunter. Yeah, Witch Hunters do look cool. No doubt. Yeah, this is kind of, it bores me a little bit. I'm gonna, oh. Hello, Pantalot. What? No? The fuck? How long, guys? I gotta get this quickly.
My respects to you.
Sorry about that, guys, but some phone calls cannot be avoided. So, okay, my plan kind of backfired with this freaking phone call. What I wanted to do, there's another postern behind this keep, so I wanted to go and check there, because a lot of times they go around it and they get in. So that might have been a good opportunity for us to maybe get a 1v1 or something. Somebody might know this kind of way going there. Might be a Witzelf coming here. It's a constant problem for Order. No one wants to play as Slayer. Order needs a good Shadow Warrior melee rework. There's no guarantee, even if they do rework it, that anyone is gonna actually play melee Shadow Warrior. I know a lot of people, some people do, but I think the mistake with the Shadow Warrior was when they did the rework between like Shadow Warrior and Squig Herder. I think most people during that update, they were all hoping that the Squig would get buffed on its melee, the meatball as we call it, and that the Shadow Warrior would get a melee warband / AoE spec for the melee. And instead, the Squig got fucked, and the Shadow Warrior got a single target melee. If we had AoE capable melee Shadow Warrior with extra armor and stuff, so it's more viable at the front lines, not as squishy as a Slayer, I think things would be a lot different, because people could play range Shadow Warrior for the solo small group, and they could play melee, which is required. The way they're making the game, and they want people to play melee to have massive clashes and battles, we could have the Shadow Warrior as a melee AoE, tougher than the Slayer, and they could play single target as the range, and then the third spec could be just skill support one or the other, depending. And I think that would make the perfect Shadow Warrior. Same thing with the Squig. The Squig already has, of course, the first path, which is the long range one, and then it has the melee one, and then it has the run and shoot one. Okay, so the Squig is also good when it comes to the paths. You have a sniper version, you have a melee for the warband, and then you have a solo hit and run for yourself, which is kind of nice. You know, same thing as the engine. It has the sniper, the AoE for the warband, and then support. You know what I mean? It's kind of similar that way. So I think that was the mistake, that they made him single target on the melee, and they left him with some AoE on the ranged. I mean, the range can stack a lot of dots, granted, but the dots take every 3 seconds. It takes time to build them. By the time you put all your dots in, and if they're not cleansed, then you push, then while you're pushing, you have nothing. Like, you push and you go dot, I'll wait 3 seconds. In those 3 seconds, while you're pushing for a keep or a fort or a clash with another warband, you have already been hit by a melee for 2000 damage, and you're waiting for your dot to do 400 every 3 seconds. And you also don't have a lot of range. Like a warband, even if you split it 50-50, which you don't, you'll have what, 5 melees and 3 ranged? Those 3 ranged need a lot of time to do damage. AoE damage. You're talking about a Sork or, you know. And the Bright Wizard lose mobility. The Engineer is very low on the damage. Ranged is problematic. This is why I'm hoping for that, well, update. I don't know if it's going to be a rework. update for the ranged and see what's going to change. Are they actually going to balance things? They're going to change mechanics. They're going to add mechanics. They're going to buff damage. They're going to change how many people you hit and make the Grenadier viable for small group and big groups. I don't know. We just need more. I mean, the casting time, the way the battle is happening, with Destro playing like a lot more melees, and or they're refusing to play more Slayers and more Lions and whatever. We need to find a way to make range more useful in these fights, because throwing 4 dots with a 3-second tick time and hope you can break through a tank, it's ridiculous. And with dodge and disrupt being very high, like I have, like when I go to forts a lot of times, because I play defensively, so my damage is kind of shit anyways, I try and respect to have magnets to have reduced block and dodge, or add interrupts, so I'm kind of like helping other people get the damage in, because otherwise I'm doing like 10 damage with this build. But even when I'm playing full glass cannon, it's still not enough. It's still not enough to have 1 phosphorus shells landing in a group, or 1 rain of fire. It's just, which is channeled, you know, it's good damage, it's channel, is not enough. I miss the good old days, man. I had like 18, 19 NGs on a fort defense. The whole floor was lit up with fire because people knew what the fuck they were doing. No landmines, almost no landmines. And we're just like, Destro would just actually did some distant push. You get inside all the way to the middle of the fort and they start splitting, but they're all stepping onto napalms, and then the phosphorus shells are also spread everywhere, so as they move from left to right, getting hit by a different one all the time. Now the gameplay is so much different. So much different. And so again, the usual problem as always. The entire realm is trying to get through one tiny fucking door. 3 posterns on this keep. It's a 2-star, so we can use them, but it looks like nobody really wants to do that. 3 posterns and 200 people trying to get through 1 door. I honestly don't know when we're actually gonna learn to do shit properly. Like, this is the worst postern to try and get in. This postern is 2 steps, like really 2 steps from the inner postern. So Destro can go out, fight, and jump into the inner, heal or disrupt line of sight and all that. That is the worst postern to try and get into. Alright boys, we're gonna go in. If we die, we died. Fuck it, I mean, it's not too far. I'm like the only one in there. Yeah, we're going down. Why are people not pushing? They're not reading the chat, they're not going in, they're not engaging. How are we gonna win this shit? If a warband walked in here, there's like 7 people. Do you know what I mean? This now more and more coming in because the SOAS coming in. The call has been done on the region for sure. But if a warband walked in, they would wipe at least 10, 12 people, and they could just keep pushing, and then they would crumble. It's people don't fucking... And now oil is up, 90% guarantee, and the entire warband is dead already. Because they're all in the middle, inside the corridor. Well, the distance of oil should be nerfed a bit. I agree with that. Not the damage. The damage is fine. You have to be hit by two pores to die. If you don't get away on the first one, then you're too slow. But the range needs to go down a bit. It's way too far. It's way too far. So, have we made any progress on this? Oh man, it's so little. There's any warband available here? 24, yeah, let's join this little boys here. Boy league. I mean, I don't mind dying, but I just get a little bit upset when most of these people, they've been playing for years and they still haven't learned how to communicate and use fucking posters. Like for years, I'm talking about like 5, 6, 7 years, and they still don't know how to communicate. And so hold on a second, how is the where's the shaman that drops this? Because there's no one on the top. How is the salmon slow coming outside of the walls? Someone on the top and then the left. Shouldn't go through walls. Ah, fuck it, let's go in. Man, I just want to move from this bubble of people getting in. See, now that a warband actually went through the postern and start killing things, how they're crumbling. It's not difficult. And these keeps are very easy because they have 3 posterns. I mean, not using the access points is just dumb. Gotta go first person because I can't see what we're doing. Okay, oil's down. What also needs nerf? I don't know what needs nerf, man. I don't know. I think things don't need necessarily a nerf. They just need adjustment. Some things need to go up. Some things need to go down. It's the balancing situation is not perfect. It's also extremely difficult. Like if you buff the AoE damage of the weed self, right? How much? You know. Because think about it, they could do so much. So this is which doesn't break on damage or doesn't trigger immunity needs nerf. I think the engineer has one if you have the full set. 10-second route I think it is. It doesn't break on damage. And then you have, what is it, Zealot with Winds of Impervious that remove the immunity, so you get punted 3 times. Which is really annoying. And then we have, what is it, Champions Challenge, that's a morale one, I think that's okay, that can stay. It's worth its points kind of thing when you really want to keep somebody there. That's the two that I know, the Winds of Imperius and the, I don't remember the name of it, the Engineer full set. I think it has a root that doesn't break. What does the Squig have? Oh, Mara stun doesn't break and the Squig. I don't know, I mean, I don't remember the Mara, but what does the Squig has? A stun that doesn't break. Oh, you mean one the meatball, the top one? Yeah, they get a speed buff, they run through the punt people and don't give immunities, and then at the end they can also explode. Yeah, that one, yes, the infinite knockback, yeah. Fun skill though, very fun skill. That one, I mean, Dastro does have a lot of melee squiggies, but I've never seen them use that ability in a suicidal kind of situation to break funnels. Because like in this, if you have like 4 or 5 squigs, you can run in without being blocked and you can explode at the end for the AoE punt, and you're not going to hit everybody, so a second squid can go like 1, 2, 3 in a row, a bit of a distance, go boom, 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 and you can open the backlines quite a bit. What the Dot. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Kangrim. You think that's mind blowing? You know, people say I complain a lot or moan a lot or whatever, but you know how many times on this stream I have tried to tell people that when we say push, we move forward. Right? I will show with this door here, so I'm gonna say it again. This is another time I'm gonna say this, so just need to bypass this guys here a little bit. So when we are here, people, especially for new people that might actually be like the new generation of people that play the game, the new generation of players might actually get this one right. And guys, this is not like what Fixer says, right? You will see this makes absolute sense to you as well. So we are here and we say push, okay? This is not what to do. I am pushing and I'm gonna stop here to heal people. I'm gonna stop here and hold the line. No, you're blocking everybody behind you. When we say push, you're here and you want to run through this shit. Not stop here. You're still blocking everybody behind you. You don't want to stop here. You're still going to block a lot of people because it's you, your people, and the enemy. What you want is to come out here and either move forward all the way here to the stone so you give enough space for more people to spread. Or if you get in, you want to go right or left, but not just one step. You need to break up a little bit. Right? If this is busy, go further and go to the right. Give space. Right? That's what it pushes. Same thing goes for the keep. If you're a healer, right, you have two choices. Either, let's say you're pushing this way, right? You're not going to stop here and heal people. You're either going to stay here and single target what you can in AoE, or you're going to hide here and just AoE. And you turn your camera so you can see if people are getting in and you're winning, then you can do a little bit of a move. Go on the sides a little bit. Let the DPS go in. Move again. Do a heal. Move again. Don't just expect to, you know, because I see a lot of people, and unfortunately, specifically warrior priests, which they're going to run in here and they're going to stop in the middle of the fucking door. You block everybody behind you. The whole warband is blocked at this point, right? Just to do that out of a group AoE heal. Yeah, you get a lot of renown. Good for you. You just fucked the entire siege. Because you're blocking the entire warband. Also, for new people and old people to remember, is that when you're pushing and there's a lot of people and a lot of collision, do not, I repeat, do not go in a straight line. Okay? You create more lag and more collision than ever. So you have to kind of like wiggle, go left and right as you move a lot, left and right, zigzag your way through the collision. If you go in a straight line, you don't find any gaps to move, so you move You can pass through a person if you have collision. Keep pressing forward. Every 3 seconds, you remove collision and you move forward, and then another 3 seconds. So, but if you zigzag, and everybody's zigzagging, you can find gaps and you skip a couple of those 3 seconds and you move forward. You just, you know, wiggle, go in. Don't go in a straight line. Even if you're lagging, don't remove your hands from the keyboard. Like, keep pressing forward and left, right. Keep wiggling. Even if you're lagging and you don't see it, the game works, okay? Don't just go in a straight line. And when we push, you need to push forward a lot, not just at the edge of the door. You're blocking everybody. From your side. That's the important, that's the bad thing. Destro so much better at pushing. Destro better at pushing because they don't have as many ranged. We, as Order, because we play a lot of ranged with crystals. Now, imagine this situation, right? You say push, and I play an engineer with, you know, a grenadier, right? This is a typical grenadier. Okay, we're pushing main right now. I am pushing. Oop, I got staggered. Sorry, I got rooted. Gotta wait. I have no remove. So, I am an engineer. I'm coming in. I'm gonna stop in the middle and I'm gonna bomb them there. I just screwed everybody. That's what engineers do. Another mistake engineers do, they're kind of like defending or attacking, right? Like, oh, I'm defending. Oh, here's a landmine. You just screwed the entire front line from your side because the tanks can no longer pound or knock down anybody. You don't let the tanks from the warbands do their job. And this freaking landmine is gonna hit people, yes, but you are going to do approximately maybe 400 damage, which is almost a tick from a hot. That's it. And you screw the entire gameplay of every tank in your side that could say, warband enemy say, okay, push, punt them, and we push, and then they can't punt anybody because you just drop a landmine to do 400 damage. You could even lost the entire key because of this, and engineers keep doing it. Landmines, if somebody's chasing you, you drop it to stagger them, or you're having a fight. If you are at the postern and people get in, there it doesn't matter. You don't, I mean, even then you want to punt them in the middle so you can DPS them so they don't get out. You know, or you want to stack them. If you see a witch elf, you drop your turret, you drop your landmine, so you do like half time to drop 3, you do 1.2, 1.5k damage when it pops on you or whatever. But don't use them casually because you give immunities. 30 seconds is a lifetime in this game. 30 seconds, witch elves can kill 10 engineers. That's the time you're giving them, like 10 deaths or 10 bright wizards. That's it. Hey, Alex. So yeah, you use your skills wisely. Just spamming shit for the sake of spamming shit. You're not helping anybody. That's a nice little bug. That's the longest Marauder pool ever. And that goes for other people and other skills, not just engineers. Just because I play engineers and we have a lot of engineers on Order. Same thing can be said about Maguses. Or Magai, whatever it is. They have the same skills, they do the same stuff. Oh, Tiffs is back. Woo. And trying to see if I know anybody in there. But well, there isn't a lot of things to do, and I'm not gonna stay and shoot people on the wall when I have so many healers and everything. The question is whether we can break the funnel they're gonna do. So I think it's a good time for us to just go up here. Does it? Because a lot of people might argue. It depends. You're playing in with a shield or a two-handed, because as far as I know, no one is really happy with a two-handed. Alright, so Order is playing smart for once. We're actually blocking the war camp. We have the postern covered at the back. We got some people here, we got some people there. We're all over the place, which is kind of nice. So what did I want to do? Yes, population. Quick look. Alright, so we still have, now this is interesting. I really don't know if we're going to be able to get in this keep regardless of breaking the outer door, because The website I'm using, it still says 48% of the melee we have is witch hunters. 45% of the melee, of the range we have is engineers, which is not great. I would prefer to have bright wizards right now. Destro side, Destro has 38% witch elves, but also has 38% choppers. We have 24% slayers, but they have 38% choppers, 24 marauders, and definitely looks better distribution. And range DPS, they're looking at 38% squigs, 37 magus, and 25 sorks. Shitloads of chosens, 52%. We have 37 chosens, so they have better buffs, more buffs. Yeah, too many witch hunters and too many engineers. I mean, if we took this 6 years ago, I would say, yeah, we're fine. But we're not 6 years ago. We are in 2025, going for 26. Engineers lost approximately 35% damage, maybe more. 35%, dude, is a big number. Yeah, I mean, collision is the thing. That's why I was saying a bit earlier, I don't know if you hear, Alex, that it's a blessing and a curse at the same time, because you know, you can block the enemy from getting in, but you can also block your own team from getting in and saving them, or block them in a push because you stopped, you lagged out, and then they can't move forward because you're blocking them. And people need to be very careful and learn how to push. Don't stop in the middle, no matter what. They gotta get through first, then stop, so everybody else can get in as well. It's a great thing, but it's also it can be a pain in the ass. That's a lot of death up there. I wish I was on my glass cannon sniper build for this. I could have done. Maybe we could kill somebody. With this defensive build, we're not gonna do so good. Good night, Agrim. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're streaming. New Year's Eve, we're not streaming because I have plans with the wife, but 1st of January, first day of the next year, we will be here, okay? Ooh. Well, 14% on the door. I'm assuming these guys will start moving inside. No! Man, this is so fucking annoying with the pet. The squig is out of range and the pet is so forward. Why can I not send my pet over there, man? Fucking bullshit. That's why I hate these mobile fucking pets. They can be inside the Lord room and they can leave the pet like 100 feet away to fucking kill you. Look at this, look at this. What squig, no line of sight? I don't give a shit, I got a pet. Same with a lion, don't take me wrong, but it's kind of bullshit when you have a pet yourself and you just don't have these capabilities. Instant disarm and no need of line of sight. Thank you, buddy. I would like that. I would like to stay here and send my pet inside and kill people. Because I do have a pet, but it's stupid pet. No longer buffs me, no longer deals reasonable damage, is not mobile. That was like the compensation. It wasn't mobile, but it was kicking ass. Now, it doesn't kick ass, it's not mobile, and it's not doing shit. Or give buffs. Hey, wait, so how you doing, bud? Oh no, if you have the Twitch drops, you have to go to... First of all, you need to link your Twitch account with your Return of Reckoning account, so... I don't know if I have the links on. So this is for linking your account, and once you claim the drops on Twitch, you go on the top right on Twitch on your icon, you drop down the menu and you say drops, you find them and you claim them. Click claim, claim, claim. And then you go back to Return of Reckoning website on this link here, and then you claim each individual reward from the Twitch drops, and you choose which character to get it. You can only send one reward to one character. Right? All of them into one character, or one to, you know, the first one to the first character, second one to the second character. Basically, you can claim them once, but whether you send them to 5 characters or 1 is up to you if you split them or not. But that's how it works. First you link your account, then you watch, then you claim them on Twitch, then you go on the website and you send them to your characters. But one reward is for one claim. So you can get a mount and give it to 5 characters. Only one guy is going to get it. Or the crest only go to 1 character. Whichever you want to that account. Well, I mean, Dester's not going to come from the main gate. They're going to come from the postern, which is next to the war camp. But up here, we get a good view for you boys. You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna play order style. I'm gonna chill here. We have, as you can see, people mounted during the siege, sitting around doing fuck all. I'm doing nothing because I don't know what I can do in there. We just don't have, like, when you see tanks all the way back here, that's what pisses me off. Like, what is a tank doing up here? It should be up there. We have engineers and room priests right next to the door, and we have tanks all the way back here, which makes absolutely no sense. When I see tanks on mounts at the back lines, it just drives me crazy. Like, if their tanks are mounted at the back line, like, who the fuck is gonna push? You know what I mean? Anyways, I really need a quick bio break, so I'll be right back. Are we in yet? Are we there yet? No? Oh, okay. Oh, look at the white because of oil. Oh, that was a fast oil kill. That's good. Man, it's definitely not looking good. And Dashford doesn't have, you know, a lot of people on the top for whatever reason. Everybody's downstairs. 70 oil kills. Jesus. Talk about farming, 70 oil kills. Man, this is... This is just bad. Okay, if that squig harder makes it inside, we have some serious issues. Okay. Because you won't believe how many times somebody just comes like from the enemy mountain and just runs through 4 warbands and gets inside for a keep defense. But I'm lagging quite a bit, which is strange. Maybe we're gonna have to relog after this. Why is it lagging so much? Like, there has to be a warband somewhere. But usually this happens when there's like 2 or 3 warbands coming at me. This is really bad. Can't even get in. What the hell? Why is so much lag? What is this? You have earned renown rank 188. Woohoo! Did you see that? Something happened to the server because it reset and reloaded renown ranks. I went to renown rank 188 and then they rob it. Yep, lag is gone. Server was doing some crazy shit there. I have reached renown rank 188. Give it back. Dude, that would be funny if it actually stayed, man. 188. I'll be the first 188 renown in this server. I wonder why he said 188 and not like 200. Uh-oh, oil. Oil. Man, Order is pushing on the worst fucking timer ever. Like... It's kind of what's the word? Yeah, I don't know. I'll use the word silly. That I'm part of a warband sieging, and we can't even do the weekly with this. Like, we don't get enough contribution, which means we're not killing. We have more kills than Dastra in this, but it's just not moving forward. We're not doing any good progress with this, and we'll be playing for 2 hours. In a good warband, we should have finished all this. I mean, there were no warbands earlier, and people just wiping on the oil. This siege is just keeping wipe because it looks like, okay, let's the usual stuff, build morale, wait for a countdown, blah 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 blah. You know how that works, and we start as soon as the oil is up. Well, I mean, anyone who's defending doing all the turtling anyways. You just wait for them to come and break you. I mean, it's who you're gonna hold. But my point here is not that we're doing something wrong, is the timing that is very wrong. Because usually what is the shit? You wait, you get morale, you coordinate, and you push. But what happened in this occasion is we recovered, we built morale, we pushed, but the timer was up for the oil. We had like 15 seconds and then the oil came up. Well, I don't think anyone who's defending wants to push out. I don't think anyone who wants to... anyone's never going to push out. Destro have 20% AO against them, so they're never going to push out. I wouldn't. I'm winning, I'm farming, I'm getting renown. Why push out? And we crashed. Well, the server... And we crashed. We're coming right back. Nothing I can do about this. This is like the first time I crashed in fight. In a very long time. I crashed because of my add-ons when I log out, but in a fight... I've done bigger fights. This is the first time. There's something wrong with the server for sure. Logic, my man. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Recovering from a crash. I don't know if anybody else crashed. Or not. Astro, hello. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Alright, let's try and get back to the siege. Looks like I might have been one of the few people that crashed. Ooh, 85, nice. I feel stuck on 87, but I want to do my room priest. So my plan for today was to try and get the weekly down on Fixer, but the progress is extremely slow because I couldn't find warbands in the beginning. Now that we found a warband, we can't get in. Door is closed. That's not good. Okay, so here's why I think I wouldn't go back as everybody's leaving. I would just stay there and keep Destro there and get another round. But these days, every time the door goes up because you didn't do it on time or whatever, everybody just leaves. Oh, that's it. We could just stay there, let them come out, hold them, then get another round. But everybody wants to give up. Now we're gonna go on the defensive. Now what? We wait for them to play here and get the door back up, give them a nice little bug, and then what do we do? Oh my god, this makes no fucking sense. Dude, this tactics makes no sense to me. Well, I mean, the door closed because we didn't get in. And as soon as the door closed, order mounted up and left. Alright? Where we could have held the Destro in the keep and bring another on. The timer was up anyways. We could spawn another one. And keep sieging. So now Destro came out of the keep and the pushing. And here's the thing. During this siege, right? Because we had most Destro inside the keep there defending. We could have a 12-man, for example, go siege a high pass if you really wanted to get the map kind of thing. But somebody suggested something like that when the door came up. And like, so the door came up, Destro's gonna leave the keep and you want to go and start another siege so they can all 300 of them come and kill you. Which is kind of stupid. And let's quickly check population, because let's see. 49% Destra, okay? 49% Destra at the moment. 49. So 825 people on the server with 49% Destra. Let's see after this fiasco. I mean, this warband has been dissolved, so I'm just gonna leave it as well. Let's see how many people gonna shift now with this. So I'm assuming Destro is going to stay here, repair this keep, get the bag, and then they could siege High Pass, they could siege Avalon, or they could go KV. They have options everywhere. I mean, Inevitable City is 5 stars, so we know who won the forts. And to think we don't have the numbers, we have the numbers and we just either lose them because we don't use the right tactics or we just have too many ranged. I really don't know what is. But when you 50% of your population is witch hunters, you can't take keeps. Like what? With 10 slayers. We're gonna take the keep with fucking 10 slayers. Oh, and I forgot to have my bot on. Oh, it's how many do we have now? Hold on a second, it's gonna check. 46% is of the population is witch. We have 40 witch hunters on tier 2 and 18 slayers. Destro have 31 witch elves and 27 choppers. 27 choppers, 18 slayers. 19 marauders, 26 lions. But 46% witch hunters is a problem. And too many fucking Shadow Warriors. 37% Shadow Warriors, 17 Bright Wizards. I definitely we could use more Bright Wizards, but I mean, people are gonna play what they want to play. For sure, I play Engineer and it's kind of useless anyways, but it's a problem. You cannot siege with 40% Engineers and 46% Shadow Warrior, Witch Hunters. It's not gonna happen. Like, if that 46% were Lions or Slayers, then yeah, we could have broken this a lot easier. Maybe. Because there's always a chance you do something wrong and you lose. But it would be a lot better than having 46% of the population in Witch Hunters. But I suppose we're gonna have to wait and tough it out a little bit. The flavor of the month is gonna go away, you know. How I see the population? Well, Gangrim, yeah, the communication is not there for sure, but I'm gonna add on top of that the fact that 50% of the melee is playing Witch Hunters, which they're not that great on AoE anyways. It's a problem. You can go here. It's not a, it's a, there you go. I'll put a link up for you, Einver. Until nerfs or buffs, maybe the engineer gets some buffs and then you have 90% buff population. So 90% engineers running around. All you need to do this to get the Bright Wizards going, like skyrocket the population of Bright Wizards and engineers, is to just give them stackable ground AoE. The only thing it's gonna be is napalms and phosphorus shells. That's it. You don't go anywhere. That's it. 10 engies, right? 4,000 damage a second on the ground. You're welcome. You can come in the keep now. And you got Bright Wizards on that. You're fucked. Man, like, yeah, we could do like 15 napalms on the door if they were stackable for 30 seconds, and you wouldn't step on that shit. Now everybody steps on that. No, it was never stackable. Range never had ground floor. When I say ground floor, I mean the skills that give you this. This was never stackable. Oh, no. I've said this before. A range should never have stackable ground AoE. We have to come up with a different mechanic to help when you have a lot of range to be able to deal with melees. No, I agree with you. That is not just a horrible idea. It shouldn't even be an idea. Like, not an option on the table. That's not an option on the table. Because I've done the math. Imagine, like I said, 10 engineers can produce 4,000 damage a second. Or just on napalms. If you put phosphorus shells, rain of fire, I don't know, other stuff that are channeled like this on the floor, you can't take a single step. A tank would just implode instantly. It's impossible. That would break the game completely. It's bullshit. I never wanted range to have stackable ground AoE. I just want them to maybe have faster ticking dots so you can throw them and push and the damage comes in, or reduced channel abilities, or reduce, like, as an idea, right? Like, I have firebomb. Reduce the amount of people I hit, because the AoE hits 24 people, but some of the abilities, like this one, has like 25 feet. 25 feet is not a lot. That's a static one. But we could make, because you can get firebomb is 1 second. It's decent as a cast time. It's not 2, 3, 4 and whatever. It's 1 second. So we could make this into an AoE, right? And hit not, let's say, don't hit 24 people, hit 12 and double the damage. You know what I mean? Or hit 8, so I can change targets, so my area will change. I can hit different people. It's instant damage, not a dot. But I can have 1 second cast time, and instead of doing something like 500 damage, and that's before mitigation, right? With mitigation, it can go all the way down to, I don't know, 300, 200, whatever. If we cut from 20, make it AoE, and instead of 24, hit 12 or 10 people, right? Not 100 feet, 25, 30 feet, something like that. And we can take the damage to like 850 plus my skills, whatever, plus mitigation. It will be a 1 second cast time for approximately 800 damage. That will be good. It will allow us to have more range to push in. It will come near, but not close, to the damage like choppers, marauders, lions, slayers do. The numbers are just theoretical, okay? I mean, the devs know the math and they're gonna adjust it, whatever. But it's an idea to make it more viable when you're fighting a lot of melees and you just have a lot of ranged. So it's not stackable, it's direct damage and it's a little bit higher, so it feels good. Because right now, that's one thing with the engineer, like the glass cannon that I play on the sniper, it feels very good. Damage is there, kills are coming in, armor penetration works, until something comes right next to you, and it's very easy to happen. You know, warband, a group, witch elf pounds, marauders pulls you, choppers get to the chopper speed and pull you, tanks are throwing slow knives, you have no remove, whatever. But if something doesn't really get to you, part of a group or whatever, the damage feels really good. It feels like a good gameplay. And then I switch to grenadier, and I'm just like, dots, and you wait, and you look at numbers. 86, 110, 300, 400, 300, 200, and then a Marauder comes in and goes 1,000, 800, 600, 2,000 crit, 2,000 crit, and you're thinking 85 dots, so I have to wait 3 seconds. Let's wait for the damage, 3 seconds. Oh, let's do another dot. Oh, let's wait another 3 seconds. Yep, I'm dead. That's the problem, you know what I mean? Like, we have instant dots, but the damage comes 3 seconds later. In 3 seconds, I got hit for like almost 2,000 damage from a melee. Put that in a setting of 20 behind a postern and try and get in. You don't. So we have to figure out some ways to, if you have a lot of ranged, to be able to do more damage. And I think this as an idea, I think this would work. 1 second cast time, we hit less in a small area, but we increase the damage, so we feels good, it feels useful. No, why Destro, man? No. First of all, good evening. I hope you're doing well. I told you before, I don't like switching sides midstream. If you told me yesterday, I would have logged in on Destro and we could have played all day, all stream or whatever. But I don't like to change midstream. I'm sorry, no. If I know in advance and I can log in from the beginning on Destro, that's fine. I'll wait for you for 2-3 hours until you log in, but I don't change midstream. Ooh, we got the squiggy. So we're still here. Well, I do have characters on Destro. Like I said, I don't mind playing Destro at all. I don't have a problem, especially in a group with friends. But I don't like changing when I'm streaming. I don't like to change mid-stream. So here's the thing, like, if you think you're going to play tomorrow Destro again, because you played the other day and you're leveling your Magus, let me know. I'll log in Destro tomorrow and I'll wait for you when you come in and we'll play Destro. Just let me know which side you're going to be in. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I'll log in my shaman tomorrow. And I'll do some warbands because it's a healer, and when you get in, you let me know and I'll join your group. Yeah, if I know, yeah, I don't like midstream chain. I don't like doing that. I pick a side, I play a side. I do prefer to play order, but you know, if I have friends like you and we say, hey, we're going to play Destro today, I'll jump in 1 day, 2 days maybe. It's okay. I don't mind, but not midstream. So tomorrow we'll play Destro. We'll get the goblin out. Oh. Come on, boys, we got this. No, don't. It's one warband. Oh my fucking god. What, wait, Elf? That's alright, I'll keep you alive. It's one warband. Where would we go? We didn't go for the clash. We want to funnel the door. Sorry, not the door. We want to funnel the bridge. Now we're pushing. What is this insanity? Now we're pushing and we're getting stuck in a tiny bridge, and we can get fucking AoE'd by choppers. I don't get this shit. Well, I'm backing up. I'm not part of a warband at the moment after the crash, but what I don't. We run away only to push the bridge and then realize that we're getting our asses kicked and we're running again. Well, look, I mean, I play a defensive build on my NG as well. Suppose, you know, I mean, Witch Elves, no different. They have the right to play defensively as well. But when I fight them, I kind of hate it because, for me, the Witch Elf defensive build is the best regeneration build in the game. I mean, like, the best. It beats Engineers, it beats Chosens, everybody. It is 100% unkillable. 100%. Yeah, I know the nerf's a bit, but it still kicks ass. It's still tough to beat. And if it's in the hands of an experienced player, it's even deadlier. Yeah, sure, Agrim. If you wanna join, no problem. The more the merrier, as they say. Not a problem. I don't know. You have to ask Kisser. I'll start the usual time. So I don't know what time Kisser comes in with the babies and everything. So what is Orbux gonna play? I'm asking to see what mood I should be in, because I'm really thinking to get my shaman, because I really like the shaman. Alternatively, I wouldn't mind playing my black orc, which is 31 or something. But if we need he has a tank, so 2 tanks and a DPS, so maybe Magus. Haven't touched the squig. The squig probably, I don't even remember the shortcuts on that. Yeah, shaman is set up because we had him on the guild for competitive gameplay. So I think he's on Vanquisher. So it's good enough. Yeah, I'll play the healer. I mean, he can DPS if needed. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, it will be fun. And again, I'm just gonna say for everybody else listening, if you guys wanna group up, right? You play Warhammer, and I know I'm mainly 90% of the time, 99% of the time, to be honest. I do play Order, but if you guys wanna make a group, whatever, when you see me on, just give us a shout, because I usually play alone anyways. Unless I find a warband. So don't be shy. Even if you're like, you know, 16, it doesn't matter. Just group up together, have some fun, chat. It's all about having some good fun, not about your gear. Where is... What happened to... Where's the warband? Man, like, see what I'm talking about? Like, there was a warband in front of us. They charged in this direction and they ignored the other 1.5 warband on the top, and now they're getting sandwiched. You know what I mean? The thing I was saying about special awareness and looking at things. We've seen this yesterday, especially in Prague, when warbands were engaging and the other warband behind them was fleeing, and then they were getting hammered from all directions because they got circled. We didn't even realize it. What the fuck? Fucking Sork and Magus at the back. That's my real life friend. He lives down the road. But 2 squigs, a Magus, the Sork, and a DPS Zilot. Yeah, that wasn't good fun, no? I'm gonna call his wife. I'm not gonna call him. I'm gonna call his wife. That's evil. So, Dastro are repairing the door, 50% on the Aldwin. Hey! Merry Christmas! That would be funny, though. That would be funny. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're good people. Oh, so now we are, he wins by 1 death. Ooh. No. What? Well, The fuck? Fair enough. I didn't see that. I didn't see that dot. That's why during a potion, I'm like, okay, I got 600 HP. I'm okay. I didn't realize I had 2 dots. I've only seen one. I'm like, that one is a weak one. So, yeah. We got hit like 700 damage on the fucking dot. Engineer does not have dots that hit that hard. Well, now we have 20%, but 51% destro. Yeah, we're just going back and forward, back and forward. No, thank you. That's tier 1. That's high pass. 11, 10. So we have a lot more tier 1 warbins than we have here, at least open ones. And this holiday has been a destro thing, man. Constantly, like this morning, there was 67% destro population. It's kind of crazy how people jump in like that. Let's not this one. Do I have it here? Holy shit, man! Look at this, dude. Like, it's all fucking red in the last 24 hours, man. Look at this last 2 days. Look at this population here in the middle. Holy shit. That's a lot of... That is a lot of death route. 286 kills after the crash, only after the crash. Over 210 for orders, so they've killed 3 warbins over so far. Crazy. I hate like, I love holidays, you know, you don't work, you do stuff. But I hate holidays because they screw up the rotation of population on the game, in the game. 67% destro this morning is like... I didn't even know how people played this morning. I had to go to work, so I didn't jump in, but... That's huge differences there. Warbands. And we turn around. I saw the warband, they didn't. Well, that dwarf is going straight to the warband. Another warband. Or is that a group? Looks like a group. This one we can fight a bit. Finally. Dude, where are those 50 freaking witch hunters? Like, seriously, where are they?
There you are.
We still have the BO. You know what? Let's get a little bit more damage in. And if we die, we die. Let's put some more damage in. I mean, it's not like we're getting a lot of kills. Welcome back, Mr. Witchen. You know what? We've proven that the tank build works, we just need the ring, so let's farm some crest, because this... If there's not gonna be any good fights, might as well get some kills. So let's go respec very quickly. So we can start getting some kills. So we'll take like 2 minutes.
I'm giving lessons. Keep to the road.
Okay, that's done. Gonna switch gear and we're going back. Although I think I need to kind of like go through my stuff here. And have the set with me so I can change and keeps and stuff. I think I have it here. One, two, three, four. And guns. Guns. Three, 2, 5, 30. We'll keep this one. That's fine. So that takes more than a line. Okay, that I don't care. That we've used it. That we can use. That we're using. I'm trying to see if I can fit them here.
I don't bank pigs.
So that one can actually go in there. That goes there. That goes to the other bank anyways. That one we don't use.
I hate windmills.
So it goes there. And we can fit the guns there. Okay, that's good. Okay. That's gonna expire. I don't like the bear anyways. This I need to take to Karak. That goes to Karak. The rest are to be sold. Okay, we're good. Oops. I'm missing one ring. What ring
We're
am I
bloody
missing?
but unbowed.
What am I missing? What ring am I missing? I think it's that one. So here I need 2 more spots open. No, I don't. Oh, I need 1 spot open. Okay. Something is not, it doesn't feel right, but okay, I will do. Fuck it. Seriously? Well, we got in the box anything good? Absolutely nothing.
Step right up. Pleasure doing it.
Alright. Time to go back. Oh, it looks like Dashro left Avalorn and they moved into High Pass. Okay, let's go back to High Pass then. I want to go back there. It's snowy. Yeah, of course they removed my tactics. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah. What the f- Sorry, I'm gonna do a quick relog because we changed gears. There's no way this build has 961 fucking ballistics. There is no way in hell that build has 961 ballistics. It should be 1055, 65, something like that. Unless I put something wrong. But this thing when you change gear and you have to log out all the time, I don't get it. Let's see. Because when we were on the trainer, it said 1065, 961. Why is it 961? Yes, that's why it's 961, because it changed my tactics. And remove that one. There you go, 10,065. There we go. Sorry, not 10,000, 1065. There we go. I was like, I know my build, you know?
Pleased to meet you.
Alright, let's go pew pew some people now. Okay, I need my personal buffs. It looks like more orders coming here as well, but... Ah, there they are. Who's this dude? That's a bit easier for me to see. What the fuck? 116 damage on a Magus. What the f... How? Like, what does that Magus has for me to do 116 damage on Gunblast? What the motherfuck? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big group coming in. Big blob. Big bloody blob blob blob. A lot of people. Okay. Well, at least now we can deal damage, we can get more crests, and this is what I really need to be farming. The defensive build is fun, but when there's a lot of people around, it's very difficult to find this 1v1 fights that is designed for. So, we'll go with this. Better warband. Not this one. Ekrant. Oh, this one has some healers in it. Snipe, 600 damage. 3 seconds cast time for 600 damage. We're getting flanked on the right. I'm just showing you this, right? Because Order is still pushing forward. I'm just showing you this to show you that a lot of times people don't... Look, they're still pushing. Even the guys at the back, they're still pushing. No one is paying attention to this. They're still pushing. These guys are running down. Look at them. They're going down. Nobody paying attention. No one is paying attention to this warband. So many people. So many people. Now they're getting sandwiched. Also, I'm showing you this in addition because just to show you also that me streaming has nothing to do with Order getting flanked because I don't have any delay. Because I don't know any streamers on Warhammer that play with delay, Order or Deathstrike. This was, they came over here, no hiding. They move over here, no hiding. They came over here, no hiding, and people were still running down. They came from here running down. They did not see them over here waiting. Oh, there's just a warband there. Not gonna do nothing. We're just pushing. Yeah, no problemo. But this attempt. Yeah. Yeah, usually, right, they get spotted and people say enemy behind, they use the add-ons or whatever, but I was just surprised how they were sitting there for like 10 seconds and people will still just ignore them and push forward. Is, you know, I mean, like I have the habit to do this. I always turn around and, you know, just watch because you have limited view. So every now and then I just tilt my camera a little bit. That's why you see me doing this. It's just a habit. I don't know if it makes you guys dizzy on the stream, I'm sorry, but, you know, I got always to check. Because even now we have the main group, and then you see how they have this little tail that's closing in, and you also have these guys pushing. Now this guy's over here on the right with the tank is a small group, but they can really screw some people up. Like they can just punt your healers into the main blob, and you can just lose some of them. Snipe went through. No, it didn't. It got cancelled. Do I have time? Nope. By the time I cast snipe, he is dead. 3 seconds are forever. It's very easy. Don't take me wrong. It's very easy to miss even an entire warband. You're really kind of like pushing and doing things. It's hard, especially for the warband leaders when they have to see where the people are, control them, call, you know, attack forward or back up or stop and press buttons or call for specific skills in competitive gameplay, and they have to check, you know, morales and timers and cooldowns. It's easy. That's why in competitive mode it's very good in my opinion, because I haven't seen it happen in a while, for a warband leader to have an assistant who is dealing with some of the calls throughout the gameplay. So they don't, you know, he's the one looking, say, enemy behind, more people to the right, gives a heads up to the warband leader to decide if they're going to turn, engage, run, or whatever. It's a good thing. But in competitive gameplay, you should only listen to two voices. One is the warband leader and the assistant. Anybody else should shut the fuck up and play. If they don't like it, there is the leave party button. That's how that works. It's not a democracy. As you can see, now that we have the damage on this build, we're getting slowly some crests. We're also part of the warband. We also have the stupid chopper. Yep, and we're dead. 2 button fucking classes. I was watching the choppers in the fort I did on Sunday. Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. That's it, 2 skills. And also, they're all pressing get to the chopper, all 7 of them at the same time. We're talking about coordination sometimes. I mean, even though that fucking group, 7 choppers do get to the chopper exactly the same time. They must have been timing it, because the effect was all together. 7 pulls at the same time. And I don't mind the pool effect. I mind all the other stuff that Get to the Chopper does. It's the only... Is it 5 or 6 things? Damage, speed, pull, interrupt, disorientation. Yeah. It's the fact that it's one button and does 5 things at the same time. That's what I don't like about Get to the Chopper. If they could remove everything else and leave the pull, I'll be happy. Oh, sorry. 6 and a speed buff. So it's 6 things. 6 things into one button. Oh crap, I forgot this has different buttons, this build. Oh, way out of position. See, I'm not even doing the things I said earlier, like I was out of position. I did not see them. I didn't see us backing up. That little gameplay, go back and forward. You see how easy it is to get out of position? I was saying this. And this can save your life. If you pay attention, it can save your life. It gets a while to get used to do it right, but... What? We got out of range. Everybody's running. Man, something has to change here because this is getting boring very fast. This up and down all the time. I mean, we need a siege. We need to break out of this. We need something to change. Oh, come the fuck on. God damn it, I died to my friend again. Fucking groups. How many people were shooting me? 2 squigs. 1 sork. 2 squigs and a sork. Well, you're not shooting alone, dude. It's 2 squigs and a sork. Ah, shit happens. Did he die? Still standing. Nope, lag. DPS is locked. This build cannot take any fucking damage. Especially not with like sorks and 5, 6. There's like 6 squigs over there.
Fine wares and finer price.
Fucking bullshit classes. Well, according to enemy, we are doing double kills. They have 200 and we have 350. But I don't see my warband doing any kills. We're not getting any crests, or I don't see them crumbling or anything. I just need to get used to the squishy build again, because I'm so used on the tanky build that I don't really mine being hit by one or two people. Yeah, there's thieves as well. So Tiffs is running definitely 2 squigs together and a shaman minimum. Man, the fact that the squig pet can chase you around to 150 feet plus and get buffed to hit you for 1,000 damage, it just takes the piss. Because, like, you see that and then you're like, why do you take 20% off my fucking pet? That one hits 35% more than my pet ever did. And you nerfing me? Why? My pet doesn't even fucking move. So if I had my normal buffs, I wouldn't care. Because I could be playing a little bit more defensively on this and I could have 60% dodge and disrupt. Who cares about squigs then? But no. No, we're gonna remove that from you. Alright, I'll use the shield potion then. Oh no, because squiggies can break them now. What the fuck? Give us something, Debs. Engines need some love too, man. Yep. No one is going inside. There's at least 10 people. 10 people. Random people is not really a huge problem, but it depends when they decide to come out. So, Destro don't want to siege, they just want to farm the last week or so, they don't care about sieging. They just want to farm, so they want to defend and just play this back and forward endlessly. Ugh. This is... I don't understand what's the point of this. Like, you know, we're not changing map, we're not changing scenery, it's back and forward, yeah, we get renowned. But above 80, what's the point? You're not winning and you're not losing because, like, how do you determine if you're winning or losing? How many kills you have? Well, in that case, we're kicking ass. We have 450 kills. They have 250. So, okay, we won. So what, we're going to keep going until, what, we have 1,000 and they have 500? We have 2,000 and they have 1,000? Like, this is why this gets boring, you know? At least with a siege or a keep, okay, I won the map. But what's this? How many hours? Yeah, now they're pushing. We're gonna go to our work camp just for the change of scenery. I'm gonna go exactly the same thing. That was a very brave out of position of itself right there. And my target's dead because 3 seconds too long. Well, no one is moving resources, no one is sieging. This is weird today. You know what I find a bit weird? I mean, I've been playing this for 11 years, so it's a bit more normal for me to complain a bit about this back and forward, because some of you guys are new, you're excited, you get renowned, XP, you know, I understand that. I used to do this a lot, but after 11 years, you know, it gets a little bit... But what's kind of interesting here, because all maps have a lot of, let's say, tactics, right? You're probably never going to see them anyways, but... Like, Destro was all the way here on this ledge here. Okay, and we're sitting here. So here's the thing, like, why didn't, for example, Destro send a warband at the back, right, and come and flank us around the tavern? Why didn't Order send a warband, since there's so many people here, around the tavern to flank them and then attack on both directions? Why didn't Destro, because we can see this ridge here, send a warband around here, attack us from the back while they're pushing from the front? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things you can do to just kill the enemy, but it's it looks like it's all about just farming renown mindlessly, going back and forward, get a couple of kills, get a contribution, until one side crumbles, logs off, goes to the other side, and then you have like 60-80%, and you say, oh, well, we don't gain anything, we might as well close the fucking map. So hopefully, I'm mentioning all these things, so maybe some of the new players start leading some warbands a little bit more interestingly. Sorry. Instead of just going along with a typical back and forward here. So many new Witzels. I'm running out of marks, man. Because, like, even the warband I'm this pack warband, there's no leadership. I mean, a guy, of course we have a leader because the guy made it, but there is no leadership. There's no follow me, there's no regroup, there's no moving or flank, or just, it's just a group for leeching from each other. There's no direction anywhere. That is not leading a warband. They just have a party for whatever purposes, but not leading. They have a usefulness, right? I'm not saying the guy should do whatever. He wants to just have a warband and everybody jumps in and we play our role in this grand back and forward and we leech our renown or whatever, that's fine. But it's definitely not warband leading. I'm saying that because some people think, oh, I'll just make a warband and everything works. Warband takes effort, takes time, a lot of aggravation, and of course if you're the warband leader, you're always blamed for everything. For being slow, not fixing the groups, losing. Especially losing. Winning is a team effort. Losing, it's your fault. This is you, unit. It's not the warband's fault, it's your fault if you're losing. If you're winning, it's a team effort. But warband leading can be very rewarding and fun. Also now they added all these rewards like the warband leader titles, and I think there's some titles. And crests, and you can buy specific warband mounts, and you get a little sign you can put on top of your head. Which, to be honest, I don't know if it's a good thing. Because like everybody just opens a warband to get the warband leader mark thingy. And then everything kind of like goes to shit a little bit. Alright, time to buck up. Everybody's moving backwards. Alright. Destro might be sieging KV apparently. I don't know. I can't see from here. But that would be interesting. Ah, we did fail before. It was 51 Destro. 51 Destro still. Okay, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. Okay. So people not switching sides yet. And Destro is splitting in two again, left and right. Order is pushing heavy there, so if that group goes straight across... Yep, and I think they are going straight across, yep. Now, they stop halfway. Dude, what was my snipe shot? 1077 and 300 mitigated, 1.3k. So low. So low. Alright, so we got him inside the war camp. Now what? Now what? Man, 3 hours gameplay for a miserable 50 crests. Fucking hell, this is not productive at all. Renown is pretty much shit at my level because I need like 7 million, but like 3 hours for 50 crests is fucking ridiculous. It's not productive at all. I'm trying to think what to do. There's still quite a few people in Avalon, which I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. But I think it's gonna leave this. We're gonna go and check out Avalon because this is boring here. Oh, more people left, more Destro left Avalon, and I think they might have moved down to KV. Actually, you know what? Let's go down to Dwarflands and see if actually Destro do have a ram and what they're doing there. Doesn't have to move a bit early if there's a siege.
Off to start a saga. Tips appreciated.
Let's go have a look. So somebody spawned a ram and it's just keeping it there going up and down. So nothing. Oops. What? We're back to the bullshit now again. We handled these Witch Hunter groups earlier, now we have all the Witch Elf groups. Ooh. Ooh. You don't, he doesn't like this arm. Fucking 3 Witch Elves, so it's 4 Witch Elves here. Die, bitch! Res, maybe? Thank you. Man, see, this is kind of like the bad thing, right? Like, I went to sniper mode so I can get some kills and grind some crests. And your camp here was a bit more quiet, somebody spawned a ram, you know, all these kind of things. And then you run into this like 3 fucking Witch Elf build and you're like, why did I just switch my tank build? Because I wouldn't kill 3 Witch Elves, no way, but I could have stayed alive long enough to grind one, the other guys can kill the 2 and then I can own the 1. Or, you know. But this build, I can't even fight half fucking Witch Elf. So, let's see. Okay. So, they're trolling with the ram here. Just go up and down, up and down. Man, honestly, you know, like when someone, not saying any names today, abused the oil, they removed the renown gains from it. Because that someone was fucking the entire defensive order for over a year just to gain renown. So they removed the renown gains from the oil. Now we have people spawning rams and they go to the BO and back to the BO and back to the BO and back. Honestly, I think if this keeps up, or people spawning troll rams and stuff like that, I think there's come a time that when you spawn a ram, it will start moving from your keep to the enemy keep, period. And if you can't keep up with it, you lose it. Because this trolling has to stop. Not this specific one. This could be a decoy ram, you know, for trying to pull order off high pass and all that. It's a classic tactic, but it's just a nice opportunity for me to mention that. There's a lot of trolls these days. So, yeah, okay, there's a few people around. They're fighting around with the ram. And we don't have any groups here. We just have those 4 or 5 witch elves playing together. There's nothing I can do alone against 4 or 5 witch elves, so I'm gonna move on back. At least we came here and we got like, what, at least, what is it, 10, 12 crests? Alright, so if there's no imminent danger or siege here, there's no point to being here because there's nothing to do. So we'll make the next stop into Elflands and check out. There's double the population there. Let's go and see what's happening.
Visiting, are you? You're off.
Alright, let's see how's the situation here. Whee! Alright, some small fights in front of the Destro Keep. Let's go this way. Epic Boy, my man, hello. Good evening. And stealth, was that an instant stealth? Possibly. What, that's a permanent stealth? Kinda like, how the fuck does that work today with witch elves? Like, she's chasing somebody and then... So again here, I don't see any groups. Stick with the lion here. Just the occasional witch elf slash witch elves. I don't see anything else happening. Oof. What? How the fuck? See, 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 dodge, 4 dodge. Dude, I shouldn't have died on that shit.
A fine day.
They got lucky. But then again, there isn't any good fights here either. See, that's the problem. And what I mean is, like, this build is designed to be part of a group. It's very, very, very squishy.
Good health to you.
And since I don't have a group, right, I am forced to kind of go where the blob is. Because I cannot survive any class with this. Hands down. I can't survive any class with this. Especially if something else happens or somebody shows up and adds 1 little dot or anything like that. You just cannot solo with this. So either I'm gonna have to switch back to my tanky build and go and find 1 witch elf here and 1 guy there, or we'll go with the blow. But the problem is, no problem, but you know, if we go to the other maps, you have to run around 10 to 15 minutes if you find 1 person to kill, or you run into a group and you die and you just keep it. It's very boring. The true action is where the blob is. Here's where the fight is. Here's where the action is. Here where you can do stuff, throw dots, kill people, whatever, during warbands and all that kind of stuff. But if they don't start using some sort of communication here with the warbands to start flanking people, make it interesting, this back and forward, for me, after an hour and a half or whatever of this back and forward, which is meaningless for me, it's super boring. Let's see. This guy indicates is a scenario, it's tier 1. This guy is level 40, it doesn't say where he is. This guy is here, but I was in this warband and I left. You know why I left? Because I don't like his name. His name starts with Destro. Like, he leads nothing, he just have a warband, so how can I trust that this person with a Destro, Zarokas or whatever, right, Destro in his name, is on my side and has my best interest when he's not leading, he's not giving commands, he just made a warband, and I don't know, I can't trust these people. This is why I don't like X-Realming, because you don't know who's who and what they do and how they do it and whatever. I had so many bad experiences with this in the past with X-Realming that I really don't like it at all. Yeah, that suits my tactics a bit. I'll just get out of combat. I want to change my tactics. That's a bit better. What the fuck am I switching target all the time? Hey, hi Josh. Yeah, it's very boring. I'm just sitting here watching the fights, you know. I do some snipe shots every now and then, whatever. I mean, even the warband leaders at the moment, people have warbands. I was just saying that They just make a warband and that's it. There's no communication. We have a couple of closed warbands, but they're not doing shit. And this been going on for like an hour since the failed siege in Avalon. It's just been super boring. So I just went down, I don't know if you were here, I just went down to KV and it's just like a group of 5-6 witch elves killing people. Then I went to Avalon and it's just another 3-4 people running around doing boxes and nothing else. And then you have this mess here, which it could be really good, but people just don't flank, they don't coordinate to have action and kills. Just go back to the war camp and back up, back to the war camp and back up. Destro doesn't want to siege for the last 5-6 days. They just like doing this farming up and down. There's a lot of low-level people on Destro these days. So I suppose, you know, they're boosting the guild mates and whatever, and then you have somebody with a name starting with Destro, half his name is Destro, having a warband on order. I was like, I can't even trust that this guy doesn't even tell them where to go and kill his own fucking warband. We've seen this shit before. So I really don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of like getting bored. It's getting slow. I switched to DPS, you know, from my tanky build. Tried to get some kills, but it's kind of pointless. Like, we don't do something. So I'm just watching the fight, commenting about moves, how people leave warbands exposed and stuff like that. More of a tactical thing. Like right now, today, the way this shit is. I really wish I had my my Realm Watch powers back. Just for today. I would be just to fly about and just see all the bullshit people do. So Destro, that's probably Tiff's group there. Well, I just wanted to play a little bit to try and get some crest and do the weekly for Fixer. And although all this shit is happening, I've joined 3-4 warbands so far. I've just barely scratched the first node there, which usually takes like 30, 40, let's say 35 minutes on a healer on a warband to get this maxed out. With Fixer, I've been streaming almost 4 hours. I haven't been able to do shit because it's so crappy today. Yeah, you can kill me. Yeah. Thieves, what a player. I don't know, man. It's just boring as fuck. I mean, I don't understand why they don't do something like go siege. Like, what's the point going up and down? Yeah, you got 100 kills and the meaningless. But then again, you know, people play for fucking scoreboards, man. That's the thing. They want to have the statue in IC. They want to open the kill board, say, oh, I'm fucking top. So they're gonna stay here all day doing this shit. So it's okay. We can stay in chat and watch people die all over the place. I mean, there's no communication, no organization, no warband leaders, no tactics. It's just, I mean, right now, you know what I really should do, but I have a business appointment in an hour. The way I would do it, guys, when it's like this, I'll grab myself a nice bowl of fucking chips and a couple of beers. I'll just run around naked and just watch the fight. That's it, because there's nothing else to do. It's boring. Or, you know, I'll just don't engage in combat. Just don't even throw one punch. Imagine if like 400 people right now one side, stripped naked and just sat in front of the war and let the other guys kill them over and over again while they're chatting on Discord and drinking beers. Let them kill you over and over again. You stop giving them XP and renown after the third death anyways, if it's too soon. Just don't play. If you know what I mean? But both sides, that's the problem. It's not one side that fucks the game up, it's both sides. And we don't know which side is which either, because you don't know how many Destro play Order today, and you don't know how many Order play Destro. So it's the same people on both sides, depending on the day, and that's why the gameplay is so similar. Before, I think 5-6 years ago, people that play, we didn't have similar game styles, Order and Destro. After the XRM became more of a thing, we have been homogenized. Like, truly homogenized. It's exactly the same gameplay, exactly the same tactics on the same time, the same shit, the same Complaining. We're even saying only complaining now. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, Tosh, my friend, I haven't found another game to play. I mean, I like Enshrouded, which is the building game, but yeah, you know, my community doesn't like a lot of watching Enshrouded. Can't blame them, me building for 5 hours and putting plants all over the place. But so I play that on my free time, that 1 hour early in the morning that I have. But I haven't found anything else to play. One game I was considering is because last week, I think it was last week or a couple of days ago, it was free on Epic, Disco Elysium, which is an MMORPG. Yeah, it's a similar thing. It's a similar, instead of the theme of Moria, we are Flameborn on Enshrouded, and I have a lot of work to do there. But I try to play one game on my streams. Like when I stream, I like to play that. I prefer to play one game. It makes my life a lot easier for YouTube. Now I have to cut videos and split them and stuff like that. But on Enshrouded, we have a huge base. We have 27 now rooms and 36, 37 hidden passageways. It takes about 40 minutes, 45 minutes to run through the whole base and all the passages. It's a huge thing we've built. And I just recently finished the underground forest. Yay! But now I'm working on the fisherman area. It's making new lakes and stuff like that. And starting renovating and decorating the previous things we've built with some new stuff. It's a very time-consuming game. It's not like a little house in the in the meadow. It's 26 rooms. Play June to catch up to Toth. Oh, I don't know, man. Is June still only PvP with flyers and shit like that? I don't know. I think Tosh, I'm starting to find out a little bit why I can't find a game to properly play it. I mean, like, some games are kind of good, like, although not 100% my style of gaming, but like Arc Raiders is a great game, right? But I think I'm starting to get down to why I can't get games for me to engage with, to enjoy them. And I think the reason is I don't have people to play with. Like in real life here, I don't have anybody that plays with me on my time zone. And in the games that I play, I don't really have 3 or 4 people that kind of like on the same time zone. Not time zone necessarily, like you stream the same time that I do in different time zones, but in the same hours that I play, to be there and just like find those 3 or 4 people in an almost daily basis to play with. I think if I could find that, games would be more fun. You know, you have them Discord, you chat, you do groups, you hunt people together. Because I see a lot, even like a lot of the big streamers that I watch sometimes, they all seem to be playing Arc Raiders into groups. It's only a few of them that play solo and stuff like that. I think that could be a reason, after all these years, that we might need to find some people, I don't know, online, offline, whatever, to play in groups. Solo is, in PvP, is starting to get really boring. Trigrim Warrior, thank you for the follow, welcome. Ooh, that Black Orc gets massive heals. So you can like play June, like you said, and have somebody help you with the materials, with the building, with the farming, on PvP, on doing quests, to chat with. I mean, we do chat with our chats, but you know, just a little bit of extra stuff. Doesn't hurt. Hey, Tibbs. FPS? No, I don't do FPS either, but Arc Raiders is a third person. I don't know if you consider them the same. I don't know if you consider the same. Oh, he's trying to punt me. Piss off. Punt somebody else. And runs into Tiff's group. Oh, well. Presents for Christmas? Nothing. I don't get presents on Christmas. What the fuck? Fuck Christmas. Christmas for me, dude, is just another day. I don't get presents. I work. I work 31st. I work on the 1st. I work on the 2nd. I get no days off. For me, whether it's Christmas, Easter, or whatever, it makes absolutely no difference. The only difference on Christmas for me is I have to do extra stuff, such as decorate the house for the wife, do more shopping for mom, carry more firewood because, well, you know, it's Christmas and we don't have snow, but I might as well have a fucking firewood. I have not shaved. I have a full beard. I did not cut my hair. You just see it on the side. I changed the camera angle. Yeah, I just wanted something different. I was kind of like tired from that, you know, update stuff. But that's it. No, I did not have a haircut. I have a full beard. You just see the left side, which is all white. Possibly you don't notice that it's a beard. So for me, all the holidays is just another. Even summer is just another day because I live in an island. I have an average temperature of 15 to 17 degrees. It's pretty much spring all year long. And during summer, everybody gets vacation. I still work. It makes no difference to me. I might like have a little bit of time off work, like days off, but then you go to the fields, you go to the olive groves. There's no breaking. There's no break for me. You found a catering business. Ah, that sounds good. Easy way finding catering business to order. What island I live on? I live in Greece, and I am living in the island of Crete down south. That big long island. Yeah, Zangief is nice. That is extremely cheap, dude. Like 75 euros is food for me and wife just for lunch. Yeah, I know. Kalimera Kellen, preferably with a K, not a C at the beginning. Nah, 75 is just lunch for 2 people, dude. Actually, I would say 3 because I count for 2. I eat too much. You hesitated? It's okay. I just you know, if you use it anywhere else, it's with a K. I'm not offended or anything. Just, you know, just for your benefit. Well, the way you type this, Skibers, it means a totally different thing, but the pronunciation is pretty much the same. I think. Well, you are 120 kills. Actually, with the work I'm doing at the moment, I'm down 2, so I'm down to 102 from 104. And apparently the wife wants to start a proper diet. We're gonna go to the doctor next year, which is in 2 days, that is. So he wants to put me on a diet because, you know, 104 is really a big weight for my physical issues that I have, because I have back problems and stuff. So I really don't know. I'm trying in the next 2 days that I have left, right? I'm trying to eat everything that I find, from, like, you know, burgers and sweets and cakes and candies and all that. Because on the first, no, the first is doctors don't work on the first, like dietitians and stuff. But like on the second or the third, we're making an appointment to go to get our diets and start weighing and counting fucking calories and quantities and all that shit. But I have, you know what? I kind of like, my favorite diet is the sea diet, man. That is the best one. Sea diet is the best one. That's one I stay for the rest of my life. But I can't. That is like my favorite diet. But I can't do that one. Oh well. So where did Destra left? They don't like work camp cannons, buffs? No? Any change? Ah, look at that. Destro decided to siege with 20%. You count grams, not calories. Same. Fuck fasting. I can't do fasting. No, I can't. No, I can't do fasting. There's no way I'm doing fasting. No. My body cannot accept that. Well, it took you boys on Destro's side like 2.5 hours to decide to fucking siege with 60% population. Good job. Get out of this fucking map. It's too bright. This is a map you should siege instantly. Get away from the snow. It's too bright. It hurts our eyes. Let's go die. Ah, what a boring day today. The event, well, we finished it 2-3 days ago, and that's it. Now we're dealing with boring back and forward. I mean, the event wasn't really worth it in my opinion. Like, the back we got is just really ugly as fuck. I really... If you can kill me, yeah, sure. Where are you? Oh shit! Come here. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Oh. Dude, that is such bullshit. Oh my god, I've never realized this before. Dude, I've never realized this before. Like, when you have the movement debuff that deals damage from the witch elf, it says movement. You get punted, you get a massive amount of damage. That is stupid. No, but you know what? Like, look, if you do this, look, you see what I'm doing? No, I know it's always been. I just never got punted because witch elf don't punt me when I do it. It just happened to realize it because the tank punted me. But you know that this, when you do this, you take damage. You are on the same spot. How the fuck is that movement? Movement indicates by definition that you move to somewhere else. This is not movement. You still take damage. Look, how board order is. Oh, you're gonna siege. Oh, thank God. We're just gonna wait at the war camp. You just can't do some PvE. Go on. Go on. You bored us to death. We don't want to defend. Fuck it. Just change the map. And be quick about it. Destro, if you're listening, Destro, if you are melee, okay, go fucking buff the rum, siege faster. We can't be asked anymore. You won. We just can't be asked with you anymore. Just fucking buff the rum and hit more harder at the door, please. Don't make us wait. Oh no, that's not what Tosh means. Tosh hates Prague. if there is Prague on, right, Tosh just logs off instantly. I'm coming to agree with him these days. It's if it's like not totally, because if there's some good warband leaders around, you have some decent fights. Because I do blob, Tosh doesn't. I'm okay with Prague, but with the way things are done today, and people just want to go back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. Nah. It's not. I would, you know, like I said, every map has that possibility, but it really depends. Like I said, like I've done Pragues, you know, a lot of times like you guys have, but like I said, if you have some decent warband leaders and they move around and they do some tactics and the flanking and the hiding, and there's a surprise element, you can, and you have good fights, not the one, oh look, Zerg, I'm dead. Is the thing, oh shit, we're gonna clash, and the fight is like 3 minutes, 4 minutes between warbands, not back and forward. It's build morale and bomb, build morale and bomb, just the warband play, not the blobby thing. It can be fun. It's very rare these days, unfortunately, and this is really bad that we don't see it. And I'll tell you why, because we have a lot of new players, okay, and most people, what they do these days in gaming, at least my perspective again, is that they play a game, or they want to play a game, they go and watch a stream, right? If they want to ask questions, they go to a smaller stream, it's easier to ask questions. And this game has a lot of things to offer. And what we show them for warband play is either like 3 warbands, the blob run over another one, or the blob run a few people. I don't think we have any new players in the last, I don't know, let's say 2 years. Maybe it's a bit excessive, but let's say 2 years. That I don't think any of the new players that joined this game in the last 2 years have ever had the opportunity to see warband versus warband competitive gameplay. To see what it means for a proper warband to clash against another proper warband. I think most people perspective warband versus warband, they have in their mind what they see on stream. A warband runs over the other one in 10 seconds. I don't think anybody's seen a warband versus warband with the first person, one person unit to die is after 8 minutes or 9 minutes of constant fighting between those 48 people. I don't think a lot of people have experienced that. I mean, watch it, let alone actually be in the fucking warbands. And even when that happens, the first person that dies is instantly resurrected by a shaman or an archmage, and then the next death is the next 5 minutes. So it takes like 15 minutes before one warband starts slowly crumbling down. How many times you've seen that on open RVR, man? Like, just go somewhere and see warbands clashing, you stay there and like, oh shit, they're fighting in 10 minutes. You just see them come in and collapse, that's it. I wish we could have more fights like that. It's been shit. When did Thundercats kind of like dissolved and went under? It's been 2 years, 3 years. I miss PMP, man. PMP was a good Destro guilds. We had so many good fights with them. And when they're still around, they're just not as active as they were. We're not. I'm not in a guild, communicate and prepare fights and stuff. PMP was a great guild. I mean, I know, like, you're gonna disagree, but also Thundercats at the beginning, they were really good. Like, the gameplay when you were in the warbands, it was good and organized. After the fight was the problem in Thundercats. A lot of screaming and shouting and finger pointing and all that kind of shit, but the beginning, the first couple of months, it was a lot of fun. Then it started collapsing, then people went to Destro, most of them didn't come back, thank God for that. But then extra elements started, and then you don't know who is who, and everything is just good fucked. It is what it is. But we'll see. Anyways, we're gonna chill here. What happened? 45% on the door. What's happening? Are we actually defending this? Hey, Destro people on the keep. Are we actually defending this? Because I'm not up there to see. Are we actually defending this? Why are you still... Oh, you're still going. 43. Okay, there we go. Probably an oil. Okay. I remind you, please, melee groups on Destro, buff the rum. Okay? I mean, we're all sitting here. We're waiting on you. The cloak tips was not worth it. No, it's really bad. Okay. Alright. I don't think we're gonna do anything, and so we're gonna chill here for a little bit. So if we do have any new players, you guys are watching or just listening, and you can take your hands off your keyboard while you're doing gaming. If you have any questions, it's a good opportunity now that we're waiting for you guys to ask your questions, so we can get you some answers. Because I think soon I will go as well. It's getting close to the time I need to have a business meeting, so. But fear not, we'll be back tomorrow. The last 2 days been boring like this, so I'm trying to find another game to play, or at least try out. So if I have any time, which I doubt, tomorrow to see if I can find something I like, look into it. We'll do some. Anyways, during this week, I mean, the year's changing, whatever, we'll add another game to our rotation just a little bit for variety. And I would definitely recommend to all of you that every now and then take a day off Warhammer. Okay, whatever server you play, just take a day off, play something else, clear your head, get away from all of this. Well, the last 3 days, Tosh, it's been like this. I'm not very happy myself. I just didn't know what to play. Like I said, I only have a really interest in playing Enshrouded with my building, so I have to be in the mood to be creative and build, because besides being creative and build something on Enshrouded, there's a lot of times that it's extremely tedious and boring. Like right now I'm making a huge room, I need to add stone to like 3/4 of the room, so it's just me running around going stone, 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 you know, building something, and I need to be in the mood for that. Because most of the creative stuff I've done now is just left to do decorations, fill in rooms or plants and some stuff like that. There's only one room that needs to be a bit creative. And then it's just renovations and decorations. I want to change some of the old rooms, fill them up a little bit. And then I think then we're done. And there is, I think that's Tiff's group over there with the squigs, just farming outside of Warhammer. Renowned 90 squig farming outside of Warhammer. Interesting. Oh well. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I like to add games to our stream here in this community to have a variety. We're not leaving Warhammer, but we do have to play other games every now and then. At least I feel the need to, and spend some time on other stuff. And also, I haven't checked the dates yet, but don't forget there's also Interbellum playtest coming up on January in a couple of days. And also, on the 5th of January, Mr. To Shut Kid Up here, which is also a streamer. If you don't know him, you can go and give him a follow. Okay? He streams more often than I do, because I do a lot more other games. He is doing a giveaway on his channel on the 5th of January for Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning, which, if I'm not mistaken, includes gold, armor potions and other stuff. So make sure you give the guy a follow, so you see when he's coming online. I believe the giveaway is on the 5th, so be early if you want some of that stuff for the game. Start the new year 2026 with a nice event like that. For my stream also, reminder, the 31st, which is Wednesday, we're not going to stream. Me and the wife have some plans. Dinner and stuff, you know, it's New Year's Eve parties and whatever. But we will be back on the 1st of January 2026 on the normal time. If I don't work, I'll try and get an hour early. Okay? If I'm working, I'll be hopefully on time. and we'll see what we're gonna play. Because as I said, one game I'm considering to start is Disco Elysium, because it was free on Epic a couple of days ago, and it has very nice reviews. And I could use the Destruction on another little, you know, offline MMORPG. And I think to the amount of critics it has on Steam and everything, it's about 15,000 like super wow plus thingies. It might be a good experience for us to have something like that. And see how things goes. The only thing I'm worried about, because CRPGs like have a lot of text. That is one thing I'm worried about. That if and that's why I didn't play today, because I want to check that if it has a lot of text, which means I have to read a lot. I'm most likely not gonna play it on stream simply because I cannot read all that. And when you watch a stream and you don't read the context, you just press buttons. It just doesn't feel... can we have some order? Order is running away. I'm the last guy. I need to run too. Ah! Fucking door! This is one reason why we didn't play Warhammer. What was the name of that one? Oh, crap, I forgot the name. Rogue Trader. It had just so much reading that if I was to read all that out loud on the stream, I'll probably lose my voice. So that's why I'm trying to avoid things like that. Same problem we have with Final Fantasy XIV. Too much text. So we'll see. Other than that, guys, I'm sorry, but it's either Warhammer and Enshrouded. Well, they're gonna chill, put some music on, and build some stuff, some rooms, some lakes, some fountains, whatever. Okay, so I was doing 700 damage a second, so over 4,000 damage, and the guy lost only 30%. The fuck?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah, warband. Okay, that's interesting. So I got staggered, and then I tried to pull me and that failed. I still got the level 20. That's why, really? How the fuck did they manage that? Like, we like really, we're just sitting on the fucking war camp waiting for them to siege this bitch, and they wiped. Who's leading this shit? I don't know what the fuck that dude was, but... Oh, Kitty left the war camp and pushed. Nice. By the way, is Kitty Gigi on a new character, or... Because I haven't seen Gigi around. Wow. Well done, Order. Woohoo! Hold on a second. How's the population of this? This is interesting. Holy shit. This guy's wiped with 56% population. And they started sieging with 20% AO on their side. What the fuck? God damn it. You know, oh, we have ads. I'm gonna wait a bit. I just... I really, like, usually I like to be in this kind of action, right? But unfortunately, I'm not really welcome to warbands because I'm streaming. Kinda takes a lot out of the fun. Who's this? He went down to PvE. I'm gonna die there. What we got here? We got... There's a 4-man down there. I was hoping to get the Magus, but then I've seen the Witch Elf and the Zealot. And he's trying to get up. So what happened to my first dot? Dude, this is starting to piss me off with my first dot. It's I'm starting to notice that 9 out, no, not 9, but 7 out of 10 times the first dot that I do, it gets dodged. I don't know why. Well, I mean, that's pretty casual these days, Tosh, isn't it? Like, when we go sieging, and that happens on order as well. We just, 3/4 of the people just sit there. There's a few people shooting stuff, some doing the rum, and then as soon as the door is down, and everybody starts screaming, they wake up a little bit. Oh, it's time to go in, and they just all go in the main gate, and then they say, oh shit, we're all dead. They wait a few more seconds. Oil, oil, oil. 70. We were sieging Avalon today, right? First oil that popped killed 75 people. 75 people dead on the oil. You mean, do you realize the amount of people that were just trying to push AFK, auto run or whatever to die on the oil? 75 people. Half the population of the seeds died on the oil. And Dastro didn't push out either. We're just farming renown, staying in. I gotta find... You know what? Actually, I just thought of a nice thing to do. 350 damage on this Marauder. Like, what the fuck is this guy made of? What is his fucking mitigation? My damage is low, 500. Why am I 500 at 10? I have 1065 ballistics and I'm doing 500 damage with 60% penetration. What the fuck? Why? Because it's boring as fuck, Babuin. That's why. I am more tolerant to boredom than Tosh is. It's Well, I did say that tomorrow we're gonna play Dastro, and I told you I'm gonna bring my shaman and heal you all. I'm not touching Witch Elf. I'm not playing Witch Elf, no. But I'll bring my shaman. Or Magus, or Squig, but I'm not bringing, I don't play Witch Elves. The only reason I have a Witch Elf level 40 is because I needed to level up the Witch Elf for the comparison article / video, because I did both, that I did years ago to compare Witch Elf to Witch Hunter. Generally speaking, I didn't want to make any Dastro characters. But I started playing for the stream, for promoting the game, both sides, and then kind of the state, then I deleted a few, then I made a few more. But I prefer to just stay on my dwarfs. Room Priest and Engine Room Priest, and then maybe IB and Slayer, but that's it. I don't like playing anything else on Order, I don't like playing anything else on Dastro. But since I have the characters, I don't mind when I play with friends, but for me to go on my own, I don't think so. I would never play Witch Elf for Generation, I just don't like stealth classes. No, it's not about the gameplay, I just don't like playing rogue class. I've never played a single rogue class in my life. I didn't play rogue classes on Aeon, I didn't play rogue classes on Guild Wars 2, I didn't play rogue classes on WoW. I don't like them. I love playing healers and tanks mainly. I just don't like the tanks that we have. Yeah, classic. I don't like the tanks we have here for my style kind of thing. I prefer like the Paladin on WoW as a tank, or the Warrior on WoW as a tank. I like healers. The problem I have here, I wouldn't mind playing Rune Priest and Warrior Priest healer every single day. Right? But I can get warbands very easily, and the pack warbands get a bit boring sometimes. And the reason why I can get warbands is because I'm streaming and people don't want me in the warbands. I played on a Greek guild for like maybe 2 years. Don't ask me the server, I don't remember. It was a lot of fun. We had a general ourselves, and you know, not me. Our guild leader was a general and all that. It was a lot of fun. Give me invisibility, played full visibility of others invisible people within 100 feet. I'm sorry, Skippers, what do you mean? Like, you want to play an invisible class, but you can see other invisible people? Is that what you mean? Like, you can see other witch elves and witch hunters? Yeah, well, nah. Some people want that. I'm trying to think if Interbellum has this option or not. No, actually no. Interbellum doesn't have that option either. Oh, sorry. My question was for Skibas, because he said, give any invis played full visibility of other invisible people within 150 feet. So what he wants is, if Witch Elf is in stealth and a Witch Hunter is in stealth, they can see each other. Interbellum doesn't have that either. Flame of War doesn't have that either. Dawn of Reckoning definitely will not have that. But in Interbellum, now I'm thinking about stealth, Archmages, and I think Shamans, or Archmages and... I don't know what, I think Archmages for sure, but it's... I think Archmages is another class on Destro. I think Doc. Yeah, Archmages and Doc can see... I think they can see stealth, or they can, I don't know, detect stealth, and they can pull stealthers out of stealth. So like if you're playing a stealth shaman and Archmage is there, he can pull you out of stealth. The point of being stealth and see other, the point is that nobody else can see you except other stealthers. It's like the idea is that you both step into the shadows, like witch elves and witch hunters. You both hide in the shadows. So being on the same realm, if you like, you can see each other, but nobody else can see you. I think that's the concept there. Game needs special skills, tactics, RR to allow stealth detection in builds. Yeah, it's pretty much the initiative at 700 plus, but I mean, if you're gonna invest 700 initiative plus, then you lose so much. But you can do that as an engineer though, like you can get an NG. Yeah, you can use an NG as a bait. We can see stealthers, but we can't get them. What I mean is, like Emily, if you see a stealth, a witch elf or a witch hunter, you melee, you can start DPSing them, and you can see them permanently, like as long as you keep DPSing them. But as a ranged, I can only see them for a little bit. Yeah, NG has a tactic for that. We have tactic for that. Proximity alarm. Increase the chance to detect hidden enemies by 50% for yourself and group members within 20 feet of your turret. This effect only applies to players who are in range. So 20 feet is not long, but if you add your initiative plus 50% to whatever you have, it's working okay-ish. It's not great though, Tosh. It's still not that great. Like, it's not a If it was 70%, it would be a lot better. But yeah, you can use that. If you make a little group, I don't know, maybe a witch hunter or two and whatever, and you put, yeah, it's pointless because witch elf will knock you down to 30. Oh, what happened? You know what I mean? It's like we definitely need to have what you call a rework a lot of the range, especially the engineer, because you know I only play engineer mainly, so that's the only one I can talk about. But we do need to change the things like 20 feet healing for the group, 20 feet heal for the group for the keg, 248 every 2 seconds, 148 a second if you want to break it down. 142 a second. What the fuck does 142 damage a second in this game? You know what I mean? Like a group, you want to help your group. And who the fuck is going to stay next to you at 20 feet? It's like a tiny little space. It's useless. It needs to be redesigned. It has to go bigger. It's still on group, 6 people, but it has to go bigger so you can move around it. 20 feet is not good. Plus pushback in 2 seconds, and how much HP? There's a lot of AP on that one as well. 35 AP on 2 seconds. You know what's the longest time? Pretty much, Tosh, that's what it looks like. You see, I'm not even engaging. I'm kind of like engaging in the chat conversation rather than the game at this point, because yeah, what we're gonna do? Yes, but don't forget that this game was designed so stealth classes can come out of stealth on AoE damage. That was removed in Return of Reckoning. There was a way to see them. You just spam AoE. You know what I mean? The game, I like some of the mechanics of the original. Like for me, for the stealthers on this, I'm not going to go into how much damage they lost and whatever, okay? So that's a different story, but from my other games that I've played in the past and whatever, to my personal experience, they don't need to have a second stealth. They didn't need to have the 50% speed buff. They don't need to have all the procs. A lot of the classes in this game don't need to have procs. You know what I mean? Some of the mechanics in the original game were good. Also, I think all the procs they added on the gear and stuff, they really affect the performance of the game. I mean, they've done a lot of nice changes on Return of Reckoning, but some of those things just went a little bit overboard. And I don't know, I mean, right now we're gonna get stuck with Witch Hunter warbands and Witch Elf groups roaming around for how long after the changes? Like we have, I think the game has to make these updates and changes so we don't have a class that everybody plays it. It has to be, okay, play what you want, not what you don't play, like, you know, the flavor of the month, the OP that just got buffed. They need to reach a level that you just, whatever you play, it's okay, you know what I mean? The new server will be better. Which one? Which new server? Which one? Oh, Tosh, I mean, you're right, man. Look, I mean, we're just gonna sit here. Oh, Dawn of Reckoning. Yeah, I don't know. I need to jump in and see. I haven't been on the Discord for a while. I mean, they said they were going to launch it on fall 2025. But I think February might be better than fall 2025. I don't see them doing stuff. Also, don't know if Flame of War is back online yet. I don't know if they finished recording the core. Oh shit! Ah! Screw you, buddy. Oh no, they're all coming for my ass. No! 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 Shit, I thought they were my guys. It's none of those? is not Dawn of Reckoning or Flame of War. So there is a fifth one. Ah, okay. I'm not aware of the fifth one then. Because I know Flame of War, which is recording the code, Return of Reckoning, Dawn of Reckoning, which is 100% live up to RR 100 and all that, and then Interbellum. That's the four that I know. So if there's a fifth one, I gotta learn about it. Well, Destro failed the siege, ladies and gentlemen, but Order, I don't think we're gonna siege. They're very happy just sitting their asses in front of war camps and going up and down, up and down. I don't know. I'm gonna go touch on this one. This is boring as hell. And it's almost 20 minutes to 9, so I suppose we can end the stream 20 minutes earlier. So I can clear my head a bit because I have a business meeting in 20 minutes. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. I promised my friend Kisser here that I'll go and play with him on Destro side. So tomorrow we'll be on Destro, Shaman, Healer, or maybe Magus. Depends what the group needs, because there's going to be some other people. If there's room and you want to join us, feel free to do so. Reminder that Wednesday, the 31st, we're not going to stream. We'll stream again on the 1st of January. On the festive day, we'll see what we're going to do. So that's it for today, ladies and gents, on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for joining on both platforms. Appreciate the support. So have a great night. No death tunes. Yeah, I just promised Kisser we're just gonna play it one day together before the end of the year, so we'll do that tomorrow. And then on the next year, we'll be back on Order, don't worry. I'm not leaving my hinges again. So have a great day or afternoon until tomorrow, all right? And we'll see you all tomorrow. Again, thanks a lot for the support. Got some follows and stuff today. And a sub. Lisotti, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support. It helps a lot. So take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.